Hi, I am here. I just got all the links out and everything. And yeah. So sorry that took so long there with the 20-minute delay there. I would have put the timer up, but I didn't really think about it at the time. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm here. I'm kind of struggling today mentally in terms of like emotional state, but what else is there? So yeah, doing the best I can for stuff. One thing I want to say is I did not know that YouTube chose the thumbnail that it did for the previous stream, so I apologize for that. I did not choose that myself. I'm not against that thumbnail, but that's not the best thing to put for a thumbnail, I don't think. Because main reason being, I just don't know how you feel about it, Starlight. So, like I say, I'm not the one that chose that thumbnail. It just auto-generated. So, yeah, I have since gone in and changed that to something else, but if you want me to put that back, I will. So, yeah, if you do want that name, then let me know. But yeah, like I said, that was not my choice. I did not do that. That was not me. So yeah, but I have gone in and I have changed that thumbnail. It might take some time for that to like update across the YouTube, but I did go in and I did change it. I think it's like me like holding my headphones or something. I don't know. It gives me like 3 choices. Like if I go in and like say, hey, I want to change the thumbnail, it gives me an option to like upload my own, or it gives me an option of 3 other automatically generated screen caps that I can pick from. And I don't get to like re-roll those or like choose which portion of the video or stream gets that screen cap that it gets the screen caps from, it's all automatically done. So that's beyond my control completely. So, but what I can do is I can pick one of those 3 options that it gives me if I choose to change from the default generated one that it chose to generate for the thumbnail. But yeah, or screen cap to use as the default generated thumbnail. So yeah, in any case, so I have gone in and I have picked out one of those. Now, like I say, if you want me to put that the old one back, it was of that signature I wrote. If you want me to put that back, I will. But I just don't know what you want. So, and just to err on the safe side of caution, since I don't know what you want, I chose to change it. So. But again, if you want me to put that back, I will. But anyway, just yeah. So yeah, otherwise, yeah, so I got the links out. I made a bottle of soda. I already had a bottle from yesterday still. This is kind of warm, but it's still good, so it's fine. Used to drinking warm soda anyway, so it's fine. So, what else? Anything else that I want to say or do right now? Not really that I'm aware of. It is about 8:30-ish right now in the morning, so restaurants and things aren't open yet, so yeah, so that means it's too early for food. That's the problem with doing these streams in the morning and like waking up in the morning, is that nothing's open for me to go and like go out and get food. I can go to like a grocery store and cook or get freezer food or whatever, but I've been living off freezer food for the past 9 years, and kind of sick of it, honestly. Like, it's fine, whatever, I'm used to it. It's good stuff. It's just, like I say, yeah, and I'm not in the mood to cook. I'm not incapable of cooking, I'm just not in the mood for it, so, because I feel like shit, and yeah, so, anyway, I digress. So I just don't cook, so that's why I go out to eat. Go out to get takeout, rather. I don't even go out to eat, because, honestly, I can't really bear to eat alone, but, anyway, and, yeah, so, in any case, I digress. Yeah, and again, I'm not opposed to like going out to eat with like friends and family and all that, but like, just the same, what I really want is to go out to eat with you, Heya. You know, so that's kind of where my head's at. That's not a, I like, alright, friends and family good enough? Of course you are. Of course you are. It's just, I'm in immense pain right now, for many reasons, and, yeah, so it would still hurt right now, so, anyway, I digress. So, yeah, so that's kind of where I'm at on that front, so that's why I get takeout, so I can, and be on stream so I can distract myself from the pain. It's like one of the, there's like 3 reasons why I'll eat on stream, basically, in case anybody's wondering, like, why do you always eat on stream? Kind of a waste of A, don't ever say anything's a waste of time, because that's bullshit, straight up. B, hang on, parched. Of course it's empty. Hang on. So much for my prepared bottle of soda. I already drank half of it. Definitely. Anyway, so B, it's there's like eating channels and things out there where like people watch people eat. It's a thing that's on YouTube. It's kind of weird, but you know, whatever. I used to kind of watch that every so often because I don't know, it's something to watch. It's weird. So, like, is this really a thing on YouTube? Yeah, it is. It's crazy. It's like kind of a lucrative thing, hilariously enough. So, anyway, I digress. People just freaking eat and barf and fucking just talk about random shit, and yeah, kind of a bloggy, vloggy kind of thing. It's kind of weird, but anyway, so I'm kind of leaning into that with that. That's not a primary reason, but it is a reason. So, you know, I mean, hey, if it works, go for it. But excuse me. Weird sounding bug. Oh crap. Anyway. Sounded like a dog. Like I've heard dogs make that sound before. Anyway. That wouldn't surprise me. I go woof, so. I'm a woofy. I go woof. The premium woofage right here. Premium woofer. Anyway. I'm a wolf in spirit, so. In a good way. Like the good, happy kind of wolf. Not like the rawr, I'm gonna eat your face kind of wolf. But anyway, I digress. So yeah, I'm the cute and cuddly kind of wolf, but that's not to say I won't defend. I absolutely will, but I digress. Anyway, so yeah, so back to the whole eating thing. So the main two reasons why I eat on stream is A, to share a meal with you guys, and hopefully you, Starlight. Maybe you watch me while you eat. I don't know. Maybe we can share a meal together in that way, in spirit, anyway. And then the other main reason is because it makes me feel a little bit less alone, because I have someone to talk to while I eat. So even if that person is a camera at the moment, it's something. So, but anyway, yeah, it's not as good as you, Starlight. Nothing and no one ever will be. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're at with that. So I just wanted to explain that, because some people might be curious about it, but anyway. So that's why there's that. That's why I do that sometimes, but anyway, I digress. So, it is too early to get, like, takeout and all that, so, it's gonna be chips today on stream. Not sponsored, by the way. It's empty. I'm just gonna get up. Things moving here. Make sure I'm not getting Charlie Brown ones. Eat them with a fucking spoon. As my dad would say. But anyway. Yeah, so. Excuse me. So anyway, what else? I don't know when I'm gonna get food today. At some point, I'm sure. I might stream twice today. It would be a good idea because it is a Friday. So, but I don't know. We'll see how I feel and how things go. For all I know, maybe Starlight's gonna contact me and say, hey, I want to eat with you, or I want to... whatever. So, anything. I want anything. Works for me. But, I don't know. All I can do is hope. And that's all I've been doing for 4 months. But anyway, I digress. Yeah, so, anyway, what else? I think, oh yeah, it's the food. So, if I don't happen to hear from you, Starlight, I'll probably just get some pizza or something. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Kind of a mess. I'm your mess, so. In any case, I digress. Alright, so as for what we're gonna do on stream today, we are gonna do some more Little Big Planet 3. I was thinking about playing Minecraft, or even Farming Sim, but I've got some restless energy that I want to put into something. And, I should test the Minecraft mod pack, but I don't really feel comfortable with that right now, just because of the state I'm in. Minecraft is more of a happy thing, and a thing that I should do when I'm happy, rather. And I'm not exactly happy right now, so I'm trying to be happy, and yeah. So there's that. So yeah. Put this energy into something else instead, so I feel like playing some more Little Big Planet, so we'll do that. This time I'm not going to drone on incessantly. Sorry about that. In the last stream, I'm sure it was boring to some people. I don't know. Contrary to popular belief, I don't actually like the sound of my own voice, so. But whatever. I'm comfortable with the sound of my own voice, but not exactly like to listen to it, so, but I digress. Oh yeah, sure, talk a lot. It's because I'm supposed to talk for this kind of thing, so it's what you're supposed to do. Anyway, I digress. So anyway, yeah. So we're gonna play some Little Big Planet 3 today. And yeah, probably work on something. I want to work on a different... Well, I don't really know what I want to do right now. I was thinking about maybe working on like an engine or a new version of that CD player stuff. Okay, don't need to... Sorry about that. What the hell was I saying? Right, project, engines. So yeah, we're going to probably work on either an engine design, or a car, or maybe a new CD player design. Anyway, so yeah. So yeah, we'll find something to do that's exciting or fun, hopefully. I'll try not to rip my hair out with the logic tools. Yeah, and spaghetti wiring. There's gonna be a lot of that, I'm sure. But that's okay, because I happen to be half decent at that, so at the very least. So, okay. Oh, caffeine, come on. Don't fail me now. I need you. Excuse me. I'm like empty, so like I need to... I saw frickin' cheese curds. It was the first background on my screen here when I woke it up. And I saw them frickin' cheese curds. These. Let me show you these things. Not the cheese fries there, but got a picture of cheese curds. Well, let's go to... Let's do this instead. It's faster. Where are they? Here. Should be in here. Yeah, these. Saw a picture of these and I was like, wait, what? Oh, it must have looked weird. Okay, anyway. Yeah. Saw a picture of these. And I was like, oh, fucking hey, I want those. Would I have these with you? Yeah. I want to eat these with you. Fucking cheese curds. These things fucking look amazing. I want to go to frickin' Timber Lodge with you. Let's just go eat some good frickin' food. Yeah. There's like one left in the state and it's like super far away, but it's so worth the drive. It ain't even really all that far. It's like maybe... Excuse me. I don't know how far it is, but it's down there by like Cabela's or whatever. But yeah, it's like the only one I know of anyway. It's like nearby. I don't know. Maybe there's more of them now. I don't know. Anyway, it's so worth the drive though, especially just for these freaking cheese curds alone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, fuck, they're so fucking good. What I'd love to do is to just go on a frickin' road trip with you. Like, go up north or something and just, like, rent a cabin for, like, a weekend or something and just hang out. Yeah. That would be fucking cool. Although, there's a really nice hotel there. That's near a whole bunch of, like, trails and, like, things like that, and just a whole bunch of cool things to do up there. And hilariously enough, there's like an Outback Steakhouse like in the freaking parking lot of the hotel. It's hilarious. My dad and I used to go up there every so often years ago, and just go out there and just hang out. But yeah, then COVID hit and everything turned to horseshit. But anyway. Yeah, so anyway, that would be cool. Yeah. So, yeah. Eventually I'm gonna prune some of these pictures as well. So it's getting to be kind of time for all that. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I just don't know what else to put there, that's the problem. They've got like a bunch of different pictures, but like they're not all the kind of stuff I'm really searching for, so yeah. That's that. And yeah, so I'll bring that back. But anyway, yeah, so switch to that. Yeah. Ow. Yeah, my hair's kind of messed up here, but whatever. Headphones. That's what headphones do. But anyway. That'd be freaking cool. But yeah. So I'm gonna get the live chat going on the iPad here, and then we'll get all of this stuff going. There we go. Alright. As a reminder, this number up here, that's, you know, it says viewers and it says zero, that number lies in XSplit. It never updates, right? So just ignore that. So yeah, just wanted to mention that in case you were like,
what the hell? You're 0. I'm watching. What? It sounds like a lot of BS to me.
It's always said 0. So it's something like very rarely it'll like actually work and update, but it's pretty rare. Okay, so what do I need to do to make this work? Let me think. First thing, I'm gonna turn that on. Yes, we are. I'm gonna run the second screen again. This time I'm gonna turn the screensaver off. Okay. So let me just go ahead and do that real quick. I could just minimize that like you used to be able to do in like the oldie versions of Windows, but you can't do that anymore apparently. So okay, this we'll get rid of though. Why do you say attention needed? What does this do? On the 29th. Okay, cool. Not gonna worry about it. Just updates. It's all fine. Anyway, okay, cool. So. That way I can do hotkeys and not have to do them twice. I'll get music going here in a minute as well. Box for the graphics card I got from the Zephyr. Oh, one of these. My dad has one too. So, it's a nice graphics card. Does everything I need it to do. Zephyr right now. Just wheel. That out of the way. So in the way. Got like a stand for my race wheel, so you can't really see it, but it is here. We'll see it someday. We'll do driving on stream. Probably like Euro Truck Simulator or something at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Or Beam Energy Drive or any number of things. Who knows? Wasn't like super gigantic. It has to make a giant S on the floor. Oh, man. Here, man. You're so bad. Another half of it. thing. Now, what we need to do do that. Okay. So that should be good. Now, I need to unplug this so that it doesn't get confused. It's gonna get confused anyway, so like whatever. Put that in there. Okay. Okay. My stress is kicking my ass today. Okay. Oh, crap. Cable. Right. Well, we could go without the cable this time. Just for now, at least. See how long my, DualShock 4 will last. I don't get very far without this now, will I? What? Give me one moment, I just have to reply to this. That's a bit of a novel here, so. so to speak, at least. In a good way, don't worry. It's all okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I know this is boring. Just give me 1 minute. I'm almost done. It's okay. It's good things. It's not like we're hashing things out or anything. I'm just letting them know stuff. He asked a question, so I have to answer. So it's okay. Ooh, I gotta piss. almost done. I know, I'm sorry. It's okay, it's a lot to write. I'm sorry. Okay. She doesn't deserve a fucking capital P. Okay. So, I will, basically, the gist is that my dad was kind of concerned that I was, getting kind of low about things and everything else like that. Basically, he was just kind of worried about my mental state and things like that. And yeah, I basically said to him, I understand, and that rather than reinforcing my doubts, I need him to give positive reinforcement. Because essentially what he was trying to do is bestow wisdom upon me that, I've already got, basically, in terms of, like, in essence, be guarded. And that's not what I need to hear at all. So, because I've already been down that road before, so yeah, so I don't need to hear that. That's not what I need. So, in any case, so I just very respectfully and very specifically and very clearly expressed that to him in a nice way. Hey man, I get what you're trying to do, but I just this is not how to help me. And yeah, so because I know for a damn fact that you and I are destiny, Savea. I know it with every fiber of my being that we are. So I know. I know it's us. And I hope you know it too. 'Cause I love you. I'm always gonna be here for you. When you're ready. But don't wait. Take my hand now. If it's what you want. Or if it's what you think you might want in the future, then don't wait. Your future can be now. Don't make my mistake and wait. But anyway, yeah, so he must be driving. He sent me a reply with yeah, so things. Anyway, I digress. Alrighty, I'm gonna go use the restroom and I'll be back. I love you, Savea. Don't hesitate to reach out to me. And don't be nervous either. If you got any, things in here that get in the way of that, you can push past those. It's okay. I know you can do it. You're strong. You're 10 times as strong as I am. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise, especially not yourself. So you can do it. I believe in you. You deserve me. You have earned me. You are worthy of me. I love you so fucking much. And I've earned you. I deserve you. I'm worthy of you. Despite what my insecurities and my doubts tell me, I'm a better person than I was. I'm a million times better than the person you used to know. And I want to prove that to you. So I only ask you for one chance to make that happen. Because one chance is all I'm gonna need. Because I love you, Savea. I love you so much, with everything I've got, and more. All the love in the universe, through me to you. That's where my love comes from. It comes from the stars. Because within your soul, you are made of starlight. That's why I call you Starlight, because I saw the light from every single star and all the universes within your eyes. I still see that light every time I close my eyes. I love you. you, Savannah. Oh, I love you so much. I want to give you the best life you could ever have. And be the best husband that you could ever have. I want you to know that. That you can have this at any time. At any time. Even right this millisecond if you wanted it. Just snap your fingers and make it happen. It's all good. And if you don't know what to say, then just tell me anything. Just send me a heart emoji or something. Anything. And just so, like, don't be nervous. I will only ever accept you and love you and cherish you. Because I love you unconditionally. I have no preconception of you, because I know who you were, and I know you've changed from that. And I already know that no matter what, I'll always love you. No matter what way you are. I'll always love you, Savannah. Doesn't matter how broken you are, or how broken you think you are, rather, or whatever the hell you got going on in here. I'm gonna love you no matter what, because I just do. I don't know how else to explain that. I just do. And I just want you to know that I will always love and cherish you, no matter what. I'm never gonna stray from you. I will never abandon you. I will only ever treat you with respect. I will never mistreat you, because I love you. More than I could ever describe with words or even single actions. I love you so much. And I don't know how the hell to show it to you, but I'm gonna try my very best to show it to you. But you gotta let me. You gotta tell me you want it. And it's all yours. Free, gratis. There's no price tag on this love, Svea. Because for you it's free, but it's only for you. It only exists for you. No one else can have it but you. Because you're the only one out there that's ever gonna be good enough. Because only you are my destiny. And only I am yours. You are worthy. You are good enough. You deserve better than whatever life you're living right now. Whoever the hell you're with, you deserve better. If you're with anyone at all. You deserve better. And that's exactly what I want to give you. I love you so much, Savannah. And to clarify, you don't have to marry me right away, you know? You don't have to do that. If you want to move in today and marry me in 6 months or a year or 2 years or 3 or 5 or whatever, if you want to move in today and you just want to make that happen because you're sick and tired of working your ass off and getting barely anything for it, or not being able to follow your dreams and do what you want to do, whatever they may be. Maybe you want to be an artist, or anything. I want to help you to do that, in every way I can. So, I love you so much. And you deserve better than whatever you got going on right now. You deserve a better life, and that's everything that I want to give to you. So let me give you the perfect life, the perfect home, the perfect husband. me give that to you, please. Not for my sake, but for yours. All I ask is for your love in return. That's it. And I'd like your hand in marriage. If you'll give it to me. Because I love you so much, Savea. I don't know what the hell I'd do without you. I love you so much. More than I could ever describe. But I'd like to try anyway. I love you. You are all the starlight within my universe, Savea. I love you so much. Alright. I'm gonna go use the restroom and then we'll do some stuff here in Little Big Planet. So, I'll be back. Just 1 minute. I'll get music going too. Good minute. Oh! Alrighty. I love you. I'll be back. I'm kinda clingy. I'm sorry. That's just kinda how I'm built. I apologize. And don't worry if you're clingy. I need to be clung to, so it's all good. Okay, sorry about all that. So bad. Thank you so much. Okay. Oh. Ouch. Alright, now do I need to do anything else right this second? I don't think so. That's good. Okay, that's fine, that's all fine. It's dark in here, hope the sun comes back. That's fine, that's good, I got that. I'm going to preemptively grab this cable from over here just in case we happen to need it. we go. Oh. I don't know how long the battery on my controller is gonna last, so it's all good. Alrighty, sorry about all that delay and everything there. Hang on. All right. Sorry about the disk noises. It's just gonna read it for a minute. It's okay, don't worry about it. Okay. So apparently the servers are still broken. That sucks. So, excuse me. I'm just gonna crank the music down a bit. Cool. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Somewhere in here should be a test for the should be a level with the stuff in it for that car. I need to find which one it is, because I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? No. Oh, hang on. Let me change this over to the other screen. There we go. Sorry about all that. I don't believe this is it, but we can certainly check this out and see. I don't remember if this is what we're looking for or not. Nope, sure ain't. This is super hella old. Cool vehicle though. Excuse me. There was one around here somewhere, I think. I don't think that was it. It might be this one. Let's take a look just to see. It might actually be this one. Ouch. Nope, it's not this one. See if it's this. I doubt it, but you never know. Nope. Maybe it is this one then. I don't know. Let's take a look. There should be one around here that's got like a bunch of like CD player stuff all over the place. I don't know where it is though. I don't remember it being this level though. I swear it was something else. Yeah, it's definitely not this level. Damn it, which one was it? I don't think it was this one. I mean, we can go back here and see, but... No, it wasn't this level. I know for a fact it wasn't. There's one somewhere. It's around, I just don't know where. Maybe it's this one. Let's take a look. It could be. No, I don't think it's this one. Damn it, dude. There's one that's like got all kinds of different like shapes and all kinds of things on it. Definitely not that one. Damn it, which one is it? I hope I didn't like get rid of it or lose it somehow. We could try this one and see what the hell this is. I don't know what this is. Sure took a while to load. Nope, it's not this one. Damn. Damn. Shit. Okay. Well then, I don't know where it is, man. This really sucks. Maybe we can check this one. But I thought we played on this one yesterday. But no, it's not this one. It can't be this one. There's no way it's this one. There's no way it's this one, man. It cannot be this one. Nope. No, it was like a different one. It was like the rose one on the I mean, we can... I don't think it's that one, though. It can't be that one. I don't think it's this one either. I mean, we can look. We're just gonna have to check them all, I guess. Nope, not this one. Shit. Whoops. I mean, we can check this one too. But I don't think it's this one. Yeah, it might be. I don't know. But I don't think so, man. different modules for that. Oh, yeah, duh. That's because they're done. Right. Spaghetti wiring.
A lot of your cars look kind of like big blobs.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. Let me see if it's this one, just for the hell of it. I can't imagine it's this one, but... Hmm? Mm-mm. Sure as hell ain't this one. That is a working garage door, though. But anyway, I digress. Clearly, that's not the right one. Okay. Well, I don't think it's this one, but it is... I mean, we're getting close. That's a fact. I mean, it might have been this one and I just, like, cleared everything out. That's possible. I don't know. I could have swore there was one of them that had, like, a crap ton of, like, CD player stuff and just all kinds of different things. But, I don't even know what version of that thing this is. Clearly a later one because it has the CD player in it. But okay, well, that ain't the one I'm looking for. Plug in my iPhone here. Sorry about the mic noise. Oh, that just dawned on me. I forgot to fix my compressor. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Probably been driving you guys crazy the whole time. I'm sorry. There we go. Let's give that a try. Cool. Did we check this one? I don't think we have. It might be here. No, this is super crazy old. Okay. Yeah, that's BX series. Correct. Okay. I thought I had like an RP level 2 in here somewhere. I mean, it might be this one. Let's take a look. Oh! Well then, I guess it's not that one. That's neat. These things are dropping like fucking flies here. Well, I don't know where it is then. So, I guess we'll just have to make ourselves a new one. This terrain test here is very brutal. It's a very brutal one. It doesn't look like it is, but it really is. It gets really bad later. It's mainly these giant frickin' hills that mainly do it. But I'm just checking to make sure there's nothing hanging around over here somewhere. That's another junk. That stupid thing. Okay. This is, a Big Planet 2 era stuff, so. Very old stuff, yeah. Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to make a new level then. I wish I knew what happened to that other one though. It's not in here, is it? No. Straight up gone, man. That sucks. That's why it was either done with it or it just vanished off the face of just everything. So, okay. Well, I guess we'll make a new one then. Alright. It's fine. Where should we put it? Put it there. Excuse me. Oh, that's like headstones and shit. Oh, that's cool gothic, but not what I'm looking for. Whoops. Okay. Cool terrain and all that, but I'm looking for something happier than this. How about, Adna mod. Adcast. I keep doing that. So used to doing that now. Okay. Let's do, oh, it's like an arcade. Oh, fucking cool. Oh, that's way cool. Oops. Well, that is cool, but it seems a little much for what we're trying to make happen here, so. Tempted to just do the gardens or something. Let's see what this is. It's like a film studio kind of place. Oh, weird. Whoa, that reminds me of Fallout. That's crazy. That's totally freaking Fallout. Freaking Robo-Brains. Dude, the freaking Automatron DLC, that was so freaking... That was insane. I love that DLC. Whoops. So freaking crazy. It's like one of my all-time favorite DLCs in Fallout. Between that and Big Empty and Point Lookout. Oh, and Mothership Zeta. Those are like my top 4 favorites. Although, oh, what was that one with Nick Valentine? Far Harbor. That one's also really good. Where's the starting gate? Oh, it's all the way back there. Can we, like, stretch this? No. like the layer range? I thought there was a way to do that. Oh yeah, here we go. I thought there was a way to like limit the layer range, but I guess there isn't. Okay, so what I think we want to do is I think we want to make a... I think right now what we want to do... Whoops. Stuff on it. I think we want to make a new CD player for this thing, so and then I'd like to work on a new engine design. So I can't believe it has to sit through a load screen to frickin' spawn that thing in. That's better. Cool. An old scene, so that's fine. Okay, so now what I want to do, I want to replace this disc with one that's... Oh, right, hang on.
My keys! I need my keys! My keys! I need my keys! Can't do anything without my damn keys!
Whoops, wrong button. Oh, that display is so freaking cool. That doesn't work the greatest, but it's still freaking cool as hell. Do is I just want to grab a one of these that's different, or make one of these that's different. None of this is labeled. Oh, this might be. So the way this CD player kind of works is that the unit that's in the car is more like a controller than a player. So it's more like a big remote, basically. And the discs themselves are the actual, like, playing device. So these are the things that actually play and control the playing of the music. So the discs are what actually does all the playing, basically. So pretty sure I built in a lot of functionality for other stuff. Yeah, so so essentially what I want to do today is I want to clone this CD player. And I want to make a better version of it. So I'm actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a standalone CD player. And I'm gonna design it mostly from scratch, I think. I might reuse some of the logic from stuff. And, yeah. But, yeah, so... So we're gonna need a few things to make this happen. First things first, we're gonna need all of our stuff here. So these are all of our icons. These are more icons here. This is the most of it, basically. And this is more car dashboard specific kind of icons. But yeah. So I don't know how old this is. So I'm gonna need kind of all of this stuff, so yeah. Let me think. How do I want to do this? So I don't really want to make everything brand new. So what I might actually do is I might just grab this piece and just copy it, basically. Just clone this entire chunk. Hang on. Sorry, PS4. Give me 1 minute. I forgot to hide some other things in here. That way we don't accidentally select them. Cool. Hide that player sensor. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So I'm gonna have to have just 2 of these in here for a minute. So I didn't really want to do it this way, but I'm gonna have to, just so I can yank that, because I want a fully intact functioning one just to use as like a reference. So we should be okay with having 2 of them around. Basically, I just want to yank the display off of here. Cool. That way I don't need to build this part of it from scratch. Completely, anyway. Now I'm also gonna have to, since this is a nightmare to like wire in, yeah. I might have to do this over again, actually. Which would really, really, really suck. Well, I'll keep this one here just in case. And what I'll do, I will grab the I guess I really can't do that though, can I? No, I'm gonna have to yank this piece off too. Just keep this bit of it around. I can at least get rid of the engine. At least that'll help with a lot of the lag. This is a huge portion of it on that front, so. What's the interlock for the power module again? What button does that? I don't remember. Cool. Now we can get rid of this. The car shouldn't care. Oh. Oops. Oops. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. That's not going well. Can I not? Just grab the... Oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. This isn't going well. Oh, no! Oh, that's not... Oh, no. Okay, let's try this a different way. Oh, crap. Ah, crap. I don't know what the hell just broke, but that's not what we're looking to do, I guess. How about before we unfucked that, please? Nope, not there. Do I have an undo from like before I screwed around with that? Okay, I've got a much easier way of solving this problem. Okay, so now this should be able to be picked up and moved around, right? No. Okay, one moment. Okay, how about now? Oh, you stupid dingus. Let go of the car, please. Ahem. Jesus, stupid thing. Could you cease being sticky for 5 minutes, please? Are you sticky? Normal. How about non-stick? Can we have non-stick, please? What do you think? Why are you still attached to this thing? How are you still attached to this thing? Oh, this is ridiculous. How the fuck are you still attached to it? Why are you still
did nothing, but just screwed that up. Okay, well, dicks, man. How do I do this without this making a giant frickin' mess out of everything? I don't know how we're gonna do this. How do we do this? What the hell is in here? Excuse me. Tags. Okay. Antenna. I wish I knew why this was still sticky. Because we turned off the sticky thing, I thought. Maybe we didn't. Okay, how about now? Now can I yank this stupid thing out of here? Oh, I told it to not be sticky now. Nope, it's still stuck. Oh, you stupid dingus. No, okay, we're gonna have to make a different mess then. Well. Plan B. Hide all of this crap. All of this nonsense. Get away. For a moment. Then we drag select this. Excuse me. Okay, so now detach from the car, please. I would like to delete you. Goodbye. Look at how much thermometer we got. It's like a third of it. Or a quarter. That's insane. That's how complicated these engines are, dude. These ain't no easy freaking stuff, dude. Alright, anyway, now that stupidity is over with, hooray. Okay, so, in any case, just in case we can't use that display, I'm going to go through and grab all the icons and everything that we might need. I don't know if it's that one or if it's that one that I'm supposed to get. That one doesn't look like it has all of them, but that one does. So, I'm gonna grab this one and hope that this is fine. Don't need them to be ultra humongous. Need them to be good enough. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so we'll plop that right there. That'll do for that. Cool. And we need another icon from this section. Cool. Now I want that one. That's the, well, I don't know if I want to do the ring gauge again. I mean, that was cool, but like, stuff over there. Okay. Really, the only thing I need to do is re-engineer the drive itself. Like, all the core logic of it is fine. So, I really just need to redo the drive and like how the tray works and all that to not suck ass. So, okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab that disc if I can happen to find it. Where's that? There it is. There you go. You get over here. I've got to use you for all the things. Plug it down right there. Cool. In the meantime, just to keep you from moving around in me, I'll do that. Cool. Although we're probably gonna make a new disc design, because although that one works, a different one. So here's all the logic for the thing. So basically, essentially the way this thing works, I'm gonna crack my music down a bit. So essentially the way this thing works is, so the discs themselves are the actual like playing device. So they're the ones that actually handle playing the music and all that. So the actual CD player that's like in your vehicle or standalone unit, that's the thing that controls the disc. So here in the game anyway. IRL is completely different, but the way I've done it in this game is the disc handles all the playing. It's got all the media on it, so as we can see, we got all the songs on here. Handles everything we need there. And so this is the thing that does all the playing. And yeah, so like we got all these sensors here that tell it that it's doing stuff. So and the disc can tell the drive what it's doing. So it's got song timer remaining, song change, so it'll tell the drive when there's a song change, and then it'll also give off a track number. And that's pretty much it, really. That's all the disc tells the drive, for the most part, aside from the fact that it's spinning at a speed, and that it is a disc. So that's pretty much it. The drive doesn't actually really do much of anything other than tell the disc what to do, really. So all the actual like player logic is yeah, so that's kind of the way that works. So I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and make a big CD player, basically. Not like a huge one, but like a, so like, what I need to do is I need to get a block. So I'm just gonna get a block of probably just metal, and then I will use this as my like size constraint, basically. It's gotta be a 2x slot, basically. This is 2 layers deep, so I'm gonna make a block that's this size, because ideally it would fit in the same space. So here's our drive, basically. Okay. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna Shave the top off of it. Okay, so there's the space that we have to deal with. Or use, basically, for our drive. So this time, rather than having like a full-blown like tray and all that like moves, with this one, because that's rather unreliable, I think instead what I'd like to do is, how would I do that though? I don't know how I want to do that. I need another one of these discs just for scale. So I'm gonna clone this, and I'm gonna bring it over here, and I'm just probably gonna, well, I'll leave the logic on it, it's fine. Probably good that I have an unaltered one up there for referencing. So okay, so here's the actual drive itself. This is the main thing we want to fix and work on. So I'm gonna get another big block. Just a one layer. And this is where we're gonna do all of our stuff with like the display and everything else there, and the controller unit logic and all that. So okay, I just needed a block to have as some scratch space for now. Okay, so essentially what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to separate the disk drive from the actual controller logic. So I'm gonna have the disk drive be its own thing. That way I can easily just link things together and have things be modular. That way if I want to use this player logic for other stuff without necessarily having it control like a disk drive, and I can do that. So what I need to know is what material that stuff is. Holographic metal. Right? Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. Wasn't sure. Thought I'd check it out. Okay, so. Yeah, because these in-out movers, these work, but only, like, barely. So, they really don't work that great. So, I try not to use these movers and rotators and all that stuff, if I can help it, really. Because it's such, like, they're so unreliable compared to, like, pistons and things like that. So, I wish I could do, like, a layer change with pistons instead. That would make things so much easier. But I can't, so. At least not to my knowledge. Okay, so. I'm gonna make this pretty big, but we can always downscale it later if we need to. I just want to make a standalone player, just because I want one of those anyway. But, yeah, so let's go like about there. It's good enough. It's a little off center, but it don't matter. This is just for development purposes here anyway, so that's fine. Okay, so. Okay, so there's our display. So. Now, what we need to do is we need to figure out how we're going to do this. So the first thing we're going to do is I'm going to grab this, whole thing. I'm gonna just kinda got that guy right there. So the idea that I have is that rather than having it load like from the top and onto like a tray that like sucks it up and all that, I want it to load in from the side, I think. Although the top loading tray works really well for like grabbing the disc off of like the ground or something. So that part is good. It's mainly just the tray moving back and forth that's the main issue. But in any case, I do want to give this drive a slight redesign anyway, because currently the way it works is there's so I'll go over here to our fully functioning unit, because that one's missing the tray and everything there for some bizarre reason. So the way this thing works is we have this big stick out here, and that is part of this drive setup. So essentially what happens is this is the tray right here, and so this thing will be attracted to that little tiny pink tag that's on this stick hanging out. So, and that will move out towards that, and then that's how the tray like ejects and opens up. So then when it's time to retract the tray, then it'll attract to this tag, I think, or is it this one? I think it's this one. Yeah, so it'll I'm not sure. It's one of the two. In any case, I think it's this one right here is the one that it'll attract to. So and then it'll move back inside, or it'll move inward towards this. So it'll go in a layer to do that. Excuse me. So that's how the tray works. Get your garbage out of the way. Thanks. Anyway, sorry, just a dumb email. Unsubscribed from those. I don't need them anymore. Because I want to get married instead. So. Anyway. So that's how the tray operates and like moves around. So then the way that the disc sits in there is it kind of just sits there and floats in there. Well, it doesn't float, but like it just it kind of sits in there. And then so the way that it spins is it has these little spindle capstans almost like a tape drive. And these are the things that actually spin the disc around. Now this works fine when the drive isn't moving around, but as soon as you move around, like in the vehicle, the disc starts to go all over the place and jump around and, you know, wobble and, you know, skip and all that kind of stuff. So, and then there's always the issue of friction of like, okay, because if the disc gets up against the tray or the housing or what have you, then that's obviously going to inhibit it from spinning and rotating, and that's not what we want, and that's not how real disk drives work anyway, usually. So we need to fix that, and I've always been bothered by that. Like, yeah, it's neat and it looks cool and it works, but I want to do this a different way. So I'm gonna do this a different way, rather than having these two little spindle capstan kind of spinny things in here that go in there to spin the disc. So that's the deal with that. So then what I'm thinking is, rather than what I could do, I've got a few different ideas. Choking on potato chips. I got a few different ideas on how to potentially solve these issues. So, rather than having a tray, we could have the entire drive itself move in and out. And that might be more reliable than a tray. So that's an option. Then, I know how I'm gonna handle this problem of spinning the disc. Or at least how I would like to handle the problem. What I want to do is have it work like an actual, like real-life CD drive, where it has like a center spindle that the disc attaches to, and then that's what spins it. So it just kind of sits there, being held in place, and spins that way instead. I think I'd much rather do that. So now the problem with that idea is that it's going to be very challenging to get that to function in such a small space with such a small disc like this. So, because the way I was thinking about doing it, of having the spindle, because rather than having it just be like a circle in there that the thing like grabs onto, because the tolerances in Little Big Planet aren't that great. They're very coarse and not very exact. So when you try to do like fine movements and things like that in Little Big Planet, it's so challenging to make it so precise, you know, to have like those nice finite moving parts like that, just due to the way the physics engine works. So you really kind of can't do that. So you kind of have to kludge it and make it work in different ways. It can be very precise, but it's very difficult to make it happen. So rather than have it attached to a circular or cylindrical spindle like that, I'm gonna have a small cylinder, or no, not even a cylinder. I'm gonna have a cuboid inside that will be there, and then attached to the cuboid I want like little arms that come out and grab the disc. So it goes like, so like when it's retracted, it'll be, you know, all closed up, and then when it comes time to grab the disc, it'll extend these little arms out and stick to the disc with the whole like sticky function. So it'll actually stick to the disc, and then that's what will grab hold of it and spin it and keep it in place. That's kind of the idea, at least. Now the problem with that is that it might stick kind of oblong or weirdly, so the challenging part of that is going to be to somehow align the disc at every time, pretty much perfectly every time. That's the part I don't know how to fix. Which is why I was spinning the disc from the outside of the disc rather than the inside of it. Because the problem with spinning it from the inside is alignment. So how do you keep the disc aligned, or get the disc to be aligned in the first place, when the whole thing is moving around and bouncing with springs on a suspension in a car, you know? That's hard to do. So in real life, that's an easy challenge to fix. It doesn't really have to be super exact. But here in Little Big Planet, we need it to be super precise. So in any case, I'm gonna clone this one more time. Cool. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm going to grab this piece, and I'm just gonna shrink it just a little bit. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Crap, no, it's off center. Okay, hang on. Okay, new plan. So rather than doing it that way, I'm gonna grab a circle. So let me grab that, and I'm just gonna move that closer to the edge. Now ideally you want that to be as close as it can get, but... And then we're gonna move that to there. I don't even know what this thing does. What does this do? What do you do? Friction 100%, stickiness normal, indestructible. Okay, so that's just making that indestructible. Okay. That's easy enough. I have a bevel, so I don't have to worry about that. Okay, cool. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna grab this thing and I'm gonna turn on the grid, which should help with keeping this thing aligned. Cool. So that's about as good as that's gonna get. This thing, I didn't make this disc with the grid in the first place, so it's not gonna be super crazy exact, and it doesn't really have to be. I just don't want it to go like that when it spins. That's gonna look kind of weird. So, yeah. And in fact, what I might do... Ooh, now here's an idea. Rather than having a square in there... Okay. Got an idea. So there's that. Okay, so that's option A. Option B is we do a triangle. I just need it to be centered is the thing. How the hell are we gonna do this? Okay. Well... let me think. Okay, so that's an option. Let me just clone this for a minute. I'll make a clone of this and I'll put it over here. Just in case that's the one of those we want to use. Okay. Let me actually grab that material so I can rebuild that. Gold leaf. Cool. Okay. Now, turn on the grid again. Now, what if... So we could do a triangle, we could do a square, we could do all kinds of different shapes in here. We can do a hexagon. Or an octagon. Or we could do a square. I'll always do a square. Not really much of a disc at that point, but... Because the idea I was having is we could have the arms be spring-loaded. I'm trying to think of how this would work from a disk drive standpoint of like, okay, So like here's your drive, right? So like, okay, let me grab this. I'm just gonna clone that. Okay, so. Okay, so like here's your disk. So then I'm just gonna clone this just in case we happen to screw this up and need a new one. Let's just go grab one. Cool. Non-destructive editing. That's what this is. That thing aligned best we can anyway. Cool. Cool. Okay. So. Alright. So now. Okay, so here's our disk. What I would like to do is get a, I would just like to merge these just so I can chop a hole in it. Cool. Okay, now since I don't really know where exactly this disk is gonna be, man, we really need to decide how we're gonna do this. So we kind of really have to design this thing from the drive perspective first. I was trying to do it from the disk perspective first, but I just don't think that's gonna work. So So, now, let me think. Let me see here. We need to okay, so what we need to do is we need a let me think. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the tray method or if I want to have the whole drive be what moves. So I guess what I need to do then is I need to clone this. Hang on. So what I need to do then is I need to clone this. Let Let me actually make this thing too wide. And I'm just gonna rotate this so it's facing the other way. That. Static. Okay, cool. Set to dynamic, that's fine. Okay. Now I'm just gonna... So what we're gonna do is I'm going to embed this in here. Like so. So I'm just gonna make a space for this. And I'm gonna clone this. I'm gonna stick it in here. Like that. Cool. Then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna shrink that down to fit that best we can. So that's about the tolerance that it would be in the vehicle, because we don't want it to jump around too much, but we do want it to be able to retract in there without too much trouble. So okay, so there's that. Now we need the little stick thing. So let me grab one of those. Cool. Okay. Okay, so now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to slice this guy up. But what I need to know is how big these are. Whoops. Okay, so the first idea I've got is I'm gonna just have this disc be like pretty much right in the center, about like that, or so. What? Damn it! Hang on. So I'm just gonna have this guy be like kind of right in the center, not the exact center. Doesn't have to be, but right about like that. Cool. Now, what we're gonna do? I'm going to slice up this drive. Just need to know where that is. Okay. So I'm going to use that. I'm just going to have to embed this thing, I think. Yeah, definitely just going to have to do that. So, okay. Cool. Okay, so Gonna do that first. Cool. Now, what we're gonna do. Now, I intentionally made that bigger than the actual disc. And I'll explain why in a moment. Mainly just for tolerances. So, what I need to do is I'm going to basically just take this. I'm gonna go like from right there. Wait a minute. That's I just have to do that. That way, I can do this. And actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna angle it slightly. So I'm gonna kind of do this in like a future-y kind of way. Here, do the same thing. Doesn't need to be exact, just needs to be good enough. Cool. Okay, now what we need to do is, so this piece, so basically this whole piece is going to slide out, and then this bottom piece that is highlighted right now, that's going to fade away, and what's going to happen is the disc will be attracted to the center up here, so the dead center on the top of this piece. So the disc will be attracted to that, it'll adhere to that. No. Asking if I had any batteries. I have like 0 batteries at all. Anyway, I digress. I've got batteries for my headlamp, and that's like it. Like tossable batteries, that is. As in like non-rechargeable batteries. In any case, okay, so basically, so this piece is gonna fade away, or fade out rather. And the disc will phase through it, basically, into the tray, or into the drive. And then what will happen is it will phase into the drive and get pulled into place. And then what will happen is it will essentially just kind of sit there, and then that's when it'll get attached to the actual spindle, and then once it's attached to the spindle, then the whole drive will slide back in, is kind of what I'm thinking here. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Anyway, I don't know if that's gonna work or not, but we're gonna give it a try. Okay, so. And I think what I might want to do is I'm gonna make this a more pronounced angle. That way it doesn't get hung up so much on the drive. Just in case. It's not exact, but like I say, it doesn't have to be. It just has to be kind of good enough. Cool. Okay, so this whole piece will just kind of be like a showpiece, really. It doesn't even need to have like physical properties. And in all honesty, it doesn't even really need to be there. But I just kind of want it there because it'll look cool. But anyway, I digress. Okay, now what we need to do is I need one of these to sit in there. But what we need is for it to be that size. So I'm actually going to plop that in there. I'm just going to ditch all the electronics from it for right now. We don't need it. This is just here as a placeholder, just for a minute. Cool. Now I'm just going to go ahead and change that material to... I don't know what we're gonna change it to. What would look cool? It would be cool if I could like illuminate it. That'd be really cool, actually. Yeah, why don't we do... do we want to do... Well, you're not really gonna see it very well. So... let's just do like or something, I guess. Let's make that darker. Just for now, let's just make that kind of darker. Cool. Okay. So there's that. Cool. So that's all one piece still. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm gonna actually make that a little bit darker. Okay. Now what we want to do is we want to grab one of these and we want to get this to be as centered inside there as we can get it, basically. Centered as we can get it. Cool. Okay, now I'm just going to ditch the electronics again. We don't need them. This is still a placeholder. Okay, now what we're gonna do is we're gonna clone this again, and then we'll kind of build this thing like it's a real one. So, whoops. That's centered. Okay, so I'm just gonna shrink this down. So that's the amount of space we've got to work with in terms of our arm, basically. So. Okay. I'm gonna grab another canister of lace stacks. I'll be right back. I love you so much, Savannah. Oh, I love you.
I wish you were here. So bad.
Just don't know what you want me to do to make it happen. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to make it happen. I wish I did.
That's full, so set that there for now.
Next time I go upstairs, I'll empty that out. We have a fresh one. In any case, alrighty. Ow. Ouch. Oh, fuck. I love you so much, Savannah. Okay, so that's pretty much the amount of space we've got to work with. So that ain't a ton of room. It looks like it is, but it really ain't. So we've got to we gotta figure this out somehow. I think a triangle would probably be the easiest shape to do to make this work. Or we could do a square. Because basically what we need is a frame that will hold a frame that will hold the things in place, the arms in place. So if I do something like this, that could work for that. No, it's off center, don't worry, I'm gonna fix it in a minute. Okay, so. If we go like that. Okay, so if I put this here, it looks off center, but it's really not. It's fine, don't worry about it. Cool. Okay, so about like that. So if I put that in here like so. then just realign this a wee bit. It's actually centered in here. And it doesn't need to be completely exact or anything. As long as it's close enough, like it's fine. Just want it to look like it's pretty damn close. So, okay, so now, so there's that. Now what we need is, I need a, what I'm actually gonna do, I'm gonna clone that piece. I'm gonna shrink it. Because what I want to do is I want to I could just delete it, yeah. Oh, you know, I should have done that on the other one. So let me do that. I think that's the right move, yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So now what I need to do, I need to get a piece that is like this. Then I need an identical piece on the other side. Just gonna clone that, go like that. But I need this one to be done here. Okay, so there we go. Now we need the advanced glue tool. Which is this guy. And I need to glue this to that. I need to glue that to that. Okay. Cool. Now. Okay, so that's all one piece now. So now what we need to do is we need to be able to retract those arms and extend them. And I think that's probably too much for... I think that's probably too much for a... It's probably too much for a... Although, no, this is an idea. We could... Let me think. Because what I was gonna do is I was gonna put regular bolts to attach the arms to the actual spindle. And then I was gonna put springs in there, or pistons. I could do pistons, and that would allow me to extend or retract them to the exact amount that we needed, and they could even, like, absorb impact and things like that, in case we needed them to, rather. So, yeah. But what I could do is I could put the ends of them on springs, which would be the easiest solution for that. Then I could put the bolts. I could use either wobble bolts, or I could use motor bolts to hold them in place. Probably these. This would probably be the easiest one. So, I think that's what we're gonna do instead. The piston's the easiest way, but I don't even know if we'll have enough space for that. We might not even. We might not even have enough space for a spring. So we might be stuck using these things. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I guess we'll just have to check it out and find out, I guess. I don't remember how these things operate. Although, you know what? If I use springs, that might actually be problematic with the moving it, sliding it in and out. So that might actually be a problem, because I don't think you can do that with springs. I think they get screwed up if you do that. So, and the same goes for pistons. So we might have to use these instead. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Oh, crap. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll use these then. Then we need a one of these in the middle of that spindle. do that. Okay, now, just to test that out, what I need to do is do a couple of things. So the first thing, I need that to be a static object. Next item, I need this to be a static object. Cool. So now, none of this will move around on us. Then we need a lot of tools. I need just a toggle switch for a minute. In fact, I need like a couple of these. That's what I need to do. I need to turn that off. And I need to work on one of these things at a time, basically. So I need to turn that one off as well. Okay. So then, as for that thing, what we're gonna do is we're gonna hide that for a minute so it can work. Cool. Okay. Now, I'm gonna hide those two. Okay. Okay, now, what we need to do is we need to make a save state. Okay, cool. Perfect. So now that should extend to there. Cool. we should be able to pull or push that up to 100. Cool. And we might even just do that on like 90. Although it's supposed to hold it in place, so maybe we will just keep that 100. Cool. Okay. Cool, so that one seems to be good to go now. So that's good. Okay, so that one's good. Now we need that one. Okay. So now we should be able to do that and have it just sit there. Perfect. Cool. Okay. So that's that. So now we crank that up to 100. Okay. Cool. So now, what we do is we plug both of these into one. So now, what should happen when we turn this on is those two things should extend. Perfect. Now when we turn it off, it should retract. Just like that. That's perfect. Couldn't have done that better if we tried. So that's perfect. Okay. So. Now what we need to do see why the hell this one ain't moving. Oh, duh. That's the wrong one. Ha 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 ha. Sorry. There we go. That's better. Helps to turn on the right one, stupid. Okay, let's just get rid of that then. Alright, there we go. Sorry. Brief moment of stupidity here. Alrighty. So now we should be able to extend that. Perfect. Cool. Okay. Alrighty, so now what I want to know is this. Okay, now that's what I figured. It's not strong enough to hold the weight of that ring, of that disc. That's what I figured. Okay, so. Cool design, unfortunately not going to work. Shit. Okay, that's alright. Not the end of the world. I think it's a problem of surface area. So, I'm gonna try and center that thing, spin it around. Static again. That. Excuse me. Okay, now. Should in theory be pretty easy to fix this. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to edit the corners on those arms. I just need to make them bigger. Okay. So, that should hopefully fix some of that, anyway. Make sure these things can still extend out, which they can. Okay. So, that will work, but we, So, let me see if this will just do what we want now. Nope, still won't support the weight of it. Crap. It'll move it around, but it won't support the weight. Yeah, and see, that's where like pistons would come in handy. But I can't do that if I'm moving the entire thing around. So. Okay. Okay. Well, I do like this design. It is a cool design. However, this is not going to be... This is not going to function the way we want it to function. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to scrap this design. I'm going to go for a slightly different one. So, in any case. Cool. Okay, so. Magical S. There we are. Love you, Savannah. Okay, so. Gonna reposition that. We're gonna do that. Okay, now. Instead of that setup, we're gonna do something a bit different. So I'm gonna grab one of these, and this time, I think we're gonna go for, let me think. Let's do a, now here's a thought. I mean, I don't know if the pistons will be broken though, because like, if they're all moving at the same time and they're all moving in the same direction, then it should be okay. I think the problem is when, so like, here's your thing and here's your other thing. So I think the problems with the pistons and everything, with those kinds of connectors, I think those only happen when one moves and the other one doesn't, or one moves differently than the other does. So I think that's when you have the problem with that. So that's what we need to fix and figure out. So if I assume that if these two things will move the same, then there won't be any problem with the pistons and the springs and all that. If I assume that there won't be a problem like that, then we can do a design that should work. But if that doesn't work, then we're kind of screwed. And it's back to the drawing board, basically. So, I'm gonna assume that that's gonna work fine this time. And let's start with this shape. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna come in like that. And I'm actually gonna just split that guy right down the middle, I think. No, I'm not going to do that. Hang on. Better idea. I'm gonna do this at an angle. Okay. Now. I need to come in here with the corner editor. And I need to get rid of that corner. Need to do the same over on this piece. Okay, so there we go. Cool. Then I need to move this corner in. It's the same kind of idea, just different. So it looks the same, Salo. I know. Yeah. It is the same, ain't it? Alright. Hang on. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is pretty groundbreaking, I'm sure. I'm just gonna take a what? Let me think here. I'm gonna take a dump, and then no, I'm gonna take a what I need is a shape that I already have made. I made it for the rotary engine. Where the hell, a long time ago. That's kind of the shape we need in there. But the problem is that thing's an oval and this is a circle. So that's kind of the main issue with that. So, but that's kind of the idea that we're gonna go with. Except rather than springs there, we're going to be using pistons. And rather than it being gigantic in size, it has to be super tiny. So, therein lies the problem. Can't really do that very well. So, yeah. Okay. So, new plan. Rather than having the pieces like rotate out, we're just gonna have them expand out. So, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna do... I want to do a circle, but I don't. I want to do a square, but I don't. I want to do a triangle, but I don't. What shape do I want to do here? I think the thing I want to use is a... I'm gonna try that original idea I had. I doubt it's gonna work the way I want it to, but it might. As long as we get this super good, super DD centered here, it should be okay. That looks pretty good. Okay, now, what we need are some bits here. be a problem. That's just for testing purposes anyway. Okay, so we got that one. So the idea is that these spread out and go to grab, hold, and go, basically move forwards up against the thing. So basically this is gonna go out and just kind of grab hold of that in like a triad kind of shape, and it'll retract in like that. Obviously not that much, but you know what I mean. Cool. So what I really need is like a trapezoid kind of shape. So let me doesn't need to be exact, just has to be good enough. Like that. Perfect. Okay. Not quite the best trapezoid on the planet, but it'll do. That way it can kind of glide smoothly. It might get hung up here and there, but that's fine. Okay. Park that over there. So I think the way I want to do this, so basically I'm just going to do that. So I think the way that I want to do this is with 2 springs and a piston on each one. I think that's probably the easiest way to make that happen, because we want the spring power to boing them out and hold the thing in place, and then we want it that way it can suspend the ring basically and grab hold of it, and then when we want it to retract we can use the pistons hopefully to pull against the spring power in, potentially. Otherwise, alternatively, we just use pistons themselves, and we use that as our thing. Now, the only problem with the pistons is that they won't have much torque, so to speak, in terms of like being able to like push up against resistance. They kind of suck for that, which is why I wanted to use springs, because it would be able to suspend and support the weight of it while also maintaining the alignment of it. So, and then using the pistons, because the pistons can't push against weight very well, but they can pull against weight pretty decent. So, to my knowledge at least. But yeah, so. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna try, I'm just gonna try a piston just straight up. Ooh, that thing's huge. Crap. Okay, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I don't think piston's gonna work. Dude, look at the frickin' tolerances on that. That's insane. For a minute, I'm gonna set it to that. Whoops. Fuck. Damn it. Yep. That's the other problem with this idea. What the hell side is this thing attached to? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but... Well, that's working. That definitely works. So, okay, I guess. It's hooked up to the right thing, so okay. Weird, but whatever, I guess. Okay, so now what we need to do, I just need to take that thing, need to rip the piston off of it. I just need this piece. Cool. Doesn't need to be perfect. It needs to be in there. Cool. Okay. Now, it drops like a stone on the other side. I love you so much, Sophia. So. Cool. Okay, good. So those extend out. Which is perfect. Okay, so now what we want to do, let me just make those faster. Synchronized, there we go. Cool, okay. That's better. Cool. Now, I need a bolt. One of these. Okay, now. So it's not strong enough to grab it just outright. That's unfortunate, but it's fine because what I want to know is why that thing's not spinning. Oh, I know why. Duh. How do I do that first? There you go. Sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Now, as we can see, this is already having a drifting problem. So, what I need to do, I need to put that in the center. I need to extend these out. Okay, so that should fix our drifting issue. Now. It's just not strong enough to do it. Okay. And that's why I wanted the springs, too. Okay, now, what we need to do is we need to get some microchips on these things. Because, so the next item, so now what we need to do is we need to essentially figure out how the hell we're gonna center this disc, because this disc needs to be centered in here. So I think what we're gonna have to do is, let me do this. So if we consider that to be centered, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna edit the corners on this thing. Oh, right, the fucking neon back there. I'm like, why can't I do this? Because this thing's too freaking huge. Okay. Fuck sticks. Hang on. Well, why won't you let me do that? Anyway, okay. So, it looks a little wonky, but it's okay. Because at least now it fits. That was my mistake at the beginning. I should have just made the hole the size of the disc rather than trying to make room for like clearance and that kind of stuff, because, yeah. Good. Just checking to make sure I can free spin. Now let's do the same with this. Okay. Okay, so. So that is moving, so that's good to know. Cool. Okay, so we can move the thing. Okay, so. I don't know how the hell we're gonna fit a microchip on that thing, on those paddles. Being completely honest with you, I have no idea how the hell we're gonna do that. I guess like that, but man, you better hope we get this right, because doing this over again is gonna suck ass. If we happen to need to do that for whatever bizarre reason. Okay. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna configure this stuff once. Okay, can you go away, please? Thanks. Sorry if this stuff's kind of boring. It's just, you know, kind of how this works. Okay, so. What we need is a, okay, so we'll allow that disc in there to spin. So now what we want is to figure out how the hell we're going to make this work. Okay, so we pretty much just kind of need two of these, don't we? Yeah. So we need that one for just standard, and we need this one for when it's sticky. Because the idea here is, and then we need a selector. But I need to put that in this one. Alright, so we need the so basically here's how this thing's gonna work. So let's just kind of run through it just as it is right now. So from start to finish, basically. So let's say, okay, so there's no disk inserted right now, and it's powered off or whatever. I'm not gonna go through the whole like startup sequence and all that, but you know what I mean. So once it so let's say you hit the eject button to load in a disk, right? Okay. So what the idea is, it's gonna move out of the housing. And then it's going to fade. So this whole piece, so like the entirety of the drive itself, is gonna move out this way. So it'll pop out. Then this piece will fade away. The spindle and all of the little grabby doos on it will also fade away. And then what will happen is it will attract the disc, and it'll attract the disc up to this point right there, and it'll attract it up and suck it up, and it'll want to be right there. And then once it's there, then the bottom piece of the tray will unfade, so it'll come back, and then the disc will stop being attracted, so it'll just sit there. And then the spindle will unfade, and then it'll unfold. Then it'll grab the disc, and then it will just basically just start spinning it, essentially. It's kind of the hope, anyway. That's the plan. And then the whole drive will retract, basically. Once it has hold of the disc, it'll retract the whole works will just retract. And yeah. That's the idea, anyway. I don't know if it's gonna work, but that's kind of the idea. So it's worth a try. So So right now what I'm going to be working on is I'm going to work on the spindle portion of the show first. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, basically I'm going to work on getting the spindle to extend and retract automatically. I will work on it, like fading in and out and all that stuff, and then sticking to the disc. Because in order for it to actually grab hold of the disc, it has to stick to it. That's how it'll grab hold of it and spin it. Because it doesn't have enough friction or strength to do it the old-fashioned way, so we have to kind of fake it. But that's fine. So we need a couple of selectors here. So we need one for... Okay, so I need this. I'm just gonna do this, basically. Okay, so it's currently retracted. So in the retracted state, it's going to not be sticky, so it'll be set to this one. So in the retracted state, it'll be set to that one. Okay, so then we want it to... I'm actually going to grab another one of those. That way we can control whether or not these things are retracted this way or not. So... So when they're extended, so I actually want this to be connected to the other one. Cool. Okay. So okay, so that's whether the things are extended or not, and this is the one that's going to determine whether or not they're sticky or not. So, what I need to do, I need to basically just replace all of these chips on here with the one that we're currently working on. So I'm just going to work on one of them at a time. Or, so like, I'll just work on this one first, basically. So, yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Cool. So then we need one for when it is. I'm just gonna use one of these guys here. Oops. Just need to clone that. Okay, so then this one will be when it is going to fade out or not. I could just use toggle switches. I know, but these are more better. So hard to explain, but they're better, trust me. Okay, so okay. Now we need the faders. So we need material, no, we need opacity tweaker. And then we need a physics tweaker. Cool, there we go. Alright, so we need these two. So that one is fine. Okay, so when this is set to on, it will turn that stuff on. So we want it set to that right now. So then we're gonna grab this. Cool, so then we want to turn collision off. No, that's not. Let's just turn them all off completely. I don't think that will affect the piston. Only one way to find out. So, in theory, it shouldn't. Nope. Cool. Perfect. Cool. Okay, so that will enable that to fade out and allow the disc to pass through it. So that'll work for that. Cool. And that should be pretty much everything we need on that front. So that should be pretty much it. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna extend it out and I'm gonna have it grab a hold of it. Okay, so now it should be stuck to it. So it shouldn't retract. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Okay, so we're gonna do that there. And this is the what? What does this do? Okay, so that does the collisions. That does the retracting. Extend it. Okay, I need some notes now. I generally don't use the cycle input on these, so not when it's only like a 2-position switch like that. Okay. That way I know what the hell's what in there. Alrighty. So. Alright. Cool. So there's that. Okay. So. Now, what we need to do is basically just copy this microchip over to the other units here. I also want it on the center spindle. Okay, so now this piece doesn't need to be sticky, so we'll actually remove this part. We don't need that, so that's all fine. So this can just stay on. Cool. Okay, so that's fine. Alrighty, now one other thing I'm going to do though, as long as we have a microchip on there, I'm actually going to take a speed sensor. I'm going to stick it in here. And I'm going to grab that and I'm going to stick it right there. Cool. Since I don't know how fast we're going to make that thing, we'll just do that. And we're going to spin the disc clockwise. That just makes sense, so. Cool. Okay, okay. Okay, so is there anything else we want on that? Center spindle piece. I don't think so. I don't think we need like an angle sensor or anything. Let's see why we would need one. Maybe a tag sensor? I don't really think we'll need that. I mean, we can always open this thing up later, so. Okay, so the stickiness we don't need. Tension we don't need on there. Fading. Okay, so. Okay, so. That's pretty much the only thing we need on there. So we're gonna go ahead and turn that one off now. I'll open this one up. Cool. Okay. So. Okay, so that should pretty much do it. Okay, so that shouldn't matter. Okay, so let's give it a test run. See what happens here. So that should extend these. Why does that not work? That's set to sticky. Okay. How do these not want to extend now? I'm very confused. What did I do here? Oh. Okay. So that shouldn't be connected to anything then. That one right there shouldn't even be connected. What the hell is going on here? Why don't these things want to extend anymore? I'm so confused. Or backwards, yeah. Okay, so... what the hell then? Yeah, okay. So they can move, but why don't they want to frickin' do anything? I have no frickin' idea. So, okay, I'll just rewire them then. Okay. Well, I don't know what the hell that thing used to be set to, but, apparently not the right thing, so... no frickin' idea, dude. No frickin' clue. Okay, so, let's give that another try. Okay, hang on. I need to retract these. Cool, there we go. Okay, so now we turn physics back on. There we go. Then we extend them. Now that one doesn't want to move. What the hell is your deal? it like stuck in something or what? Shouldn't be. I'm so confused. Fuck. Okay. Why did that have to happen exactly? Holy shit. Alright. My body's rejecting the bullshit. Alright. Ah, jeez. Okay, so why doth thou not want to extend? Why are you no extendy? What the fuck is going on here? I have no idea, dude. It worked fine, and now it doesn't. Why are you attached to this? That was weird. Okay. That's fucking bizarre as hell. Not set to be sticky, so... Who even knows, man? Okay, well that one just doesn't want to frickin' stick to anything. What the hell is your frickin' deal, dude? Okay, and now that doesn't want to spin. Why don't you want to frickin' spin? I'm so confused. What on earth is happening here? Why are you sticky? Fuck. Okay. Apparently I was an idiot in programming this, so, alright. Well, it happens. Okay, now does all this shit work now like it's supposed to? Seems to. Okay, no. Okay, so that's there. So now we need to make it unfade. Okay, so there's that. Now we need to extend it. There we go. Okay, good, good. Now we need to grab it, which we've just done. Okay, good. Now we need to spin it, which does not work. Whoops, fuck. Sorry, sack dude. Wrong button. I was looking for that one. Alright, anyway. I don't even know what happened there. Alright. Who even knows, dude? This game. Okay, so extend it. There we go. Grab it. And spin it. Nope. Well, okay, not a huge deal. So we basically now have two options. We can... Oh, but they're really shitty options, though. I don't know if I want to do that. Well, let me just try one other option here first. So let me go here. Let me grab this. Stick this on here. Friction 0. Let's try that. Now let's try to spin it. Sticky. Okay, good. Nope, it still don't want to go. Well, okay. Shit on a stick. Damn it. Well, this was a cool idea, but that's clearly not gonna work the way I want it to. Okay. Crap. Okay. Well, that stinks. Well, alrighty. So, okay, let's try this a simpler way. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna ditch all of these little grabby arms. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna ditch all of this. Cool idea, didn't work. Give me that. Just give me this. Thank you. That as well. Okay, now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna turn this thing into a giant circle. And we're gonna do this the stupid way. And, just kinda hope for the best. Okay, so, what we're gonna do is, just kinda... Well, hang on. Let me somewhat centered here. About like that. Okay. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Okay, now what we're gonna do is just turn this into the biggest circle we can make without embedding it into the ring. Haha! Just like that. Cool. Okay. Now. We could have gone bigger, so let's just make the drive itself bigger then. Okay, cool. Okay, so now what we need to do, where did that microchip go? It vanished. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, let's get a new microchip then. Whoops. Guess we're doing all that over again. That's fine. Okay, so grab that. Okay, as for what we're doing, we're making a CD player, a better one, because the one we have currently kind of isn't so great, so yeah. So, we basically just need all the same stuff, with the exception of these two, which we don't need. Okay. So, now. Down here, okay. We need one of these. Exact same setup. Need one of those. Go, and we need one of these, and we need another one of those. Cool. Okay. Oh, and we also need a speed sensor. Cool. Okay, so let's crank that up to max. Clockwise. Cool. Okay. Now, we're gonna make friction 100% indestructible. Yes. Everything else is fine there for a minute. No, don't need to do that. Okay. Indestructible. Yes. Friction. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Cool. Down to 30, that's all fine. You We need to hold off on adjusting that for a minute. Okay, move that. Okay. So, let's grab that rotation sensor, speed, doohickey. There we go. Okay. Now, what we need to do, that's for the sticky. Okay, so when it is sticky, we need it to be on that one. When it is not sticky, we need it to be on this one. Cool. Now we can actually go in here and configure this to be... So we want 0 friction, and we want sticky. Cool. Okay. Then we want... wait a minute. Okay, so then when we want it to fade in and out, so that the disc can phase through it, we need to turn those two things on. Cool. Okay. So that should pretty much be it. Oh, let me do that first. Okay. So, there we go. Big. Okay. Not like that. Cool. Not me. Okay. Okay. So. Let's just set that to stick, and then let's try spinning this thing. Don't want to go. Okay, let me move the housing. Oh. That, why is that stuck to this now? I'm so confused. Why is this happening? I didn't set that thing to like include rigid connections, did I? No. Actually, I did not. That's very confusing. What the hell's going on here? Okay, so that's loose. Right, okay, and that's fine. Okay. Well, I can't make that any bigger because this thing's too big. So we're just gonna do that and make that ever so slightly. Or not. Okay, let me just move that out of the way. Okay. So to make you smaller. Let's past that. Oh, I see what the issue is. That thing's not centered. There we go. Haha! Helps to have things be centered. Okay, there we go. That should help. Helps when things are set up correctly. Okay. Cool. Now we can make that thing smaller again. Cool. Alright. So. Now that should just sit there and be cool. Alrighty. So now we have that stick. Now this thing should free spin. Oh yeah, going out of style. Hell yeah. That's perfect. That's exactly what we're looking for. That's awesome. Okay. So then, when we want to let go of it, we just go like that. Then when it comes time for that, we just let it phase through. Cool. And then that will just... Oh, that's freaking cool as hell. Perfect. I couldn't have done that better if I tried. Cool, and then it'll stick. And then it'll spin. Cool. So then we could even do it this way. But we're not going to do that, because that's got too many chances to be dumb and do stupid things. So we don't want to do that. Yeah, so you want to grab the disc first and then start spinning it. Then you can let go of it and do your thing. Perfect. Cool. That's perfect. Cool, okay. Well, that could have saved me like 4 hours of fucking around. Sorry about that. That's how that works, though. It's worth a try. Okay. Savea, I love you. If you're watching. I always keep telling you. I love you so much. I love you so much. Wish I could give you a hug like that for real, you know. Wish you'd give me a hug like that for real. I could really use one today. Oof. Yeah. I don't remember if my dad is leaving for his trip today or tomorrow. I think it's today, actually. He might even already be gone for all I know. I'm not sure. I don't know. He's, heading out for the weekend. So, I'll be gone all weekend. So, I'll be alone unless somebody wants to hang out with me. Hopefully, Starlight. You can. Absolutely can, Starlight. I would love it. Love to have you here. Love to have you here. Sorry, choking on potato chips. Would love to have you here. I'm sick of being alone.
Magog.
Excuse me.
Yak.
Excuse me. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright. Cool. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to now what we need to do is we need to get all of the logic for grabbing the discs and all that stuff going. But before we do, I want to make sure that the regular disc can fit in there. And it cannot. I just made the determination that it cannot. Whoops. So, yeah. So we can have two versions of this disk drive, or I can make the spindle smaller. I will probably make the spindle smaller. Although that thing works pretty damn nice right now. But it's okay. I kind of wanted more surface area for the disc anyway, just because it looks cooler. So, okay. So then this one should fit just fine, because if I remember it, that's the same size gap there, which it is. It's pretty much freaking identical, so that's perfect. Okay, cool. So let me just... Whoops! Ah, shit. Hang on. Layers. Okay. Okay. So what the hell are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna make this a little bit bigger. Maybe I have to make the spindle smaller. I think I'm gonna have to, actually. Yeah, 'cause this thing won't fit in there no matter what I do with it. So.
Fine, I'll make the spindle smaller. Bleh. I don't want to.
Okay. Well, at least the motor's centered now. Okay. Okay, I'll just make the spindle smaller. It's fine. Don't know how much smaller to make it, but we'll start with that and go from there. So we'll start with that and give that a shot. It looks a little off-center, but it should, in theory, be okay. Now, is it small enough to get the bog standard disc in there? No. Not even close. Okay. No, that's fine. I mean, these discs don't need to be like an absolute size or anything. As long as they're pretty close, we're good. So, like close in size to each other, basically. Okay, so... Cool. I think I can free spin in there. It's pretty much fine, so. Okay. First we need to know that it can free spin, which it can. Okay, cool. Now, can it grab hold of that and then spin? No. Is that because this thing has 100% friction far enough away? How much friction we got right now? 100% friction. Okay, that would explain things. Okay, so sticky. Okay, so you know what? I'm just gonna reuse this logic. So I guess there will be two kinds of discs. Now the benefit is that the new discs should be back. Well, okay, fine. I'll make the new discs backwards compatible with the old player, but the new player won't be able to play the old discs, I guess. So that's okay. Not a huge deal. Shit, stupid. It's okay. We're going great. Oh yeah. Doing fantastically. Without a doubt. So when that one's turned on, so when the disc detects that it's in a Mark II player, it will switch the mode from having the disc itself become sticky to itself doing that, because yeah. So I'm gonna be basically reusing some of this to do that with, so. friction 0. Cool. Because ideally you really only want one of these active at a time for any particular object, but that way you don't confuse the game. Stickiness normal, indestructible yes, friction 0, bouncy no. Cool. Okay. Cool, so that should help with some of that.
Over redundancy.
Okay, so basically the way this thing works is the disc itself gets attracted to the tray. And so like the tray itself doesn't actually do any of the sucking of the disc up, so to speak. The disc itself is what gets attracted to the tray. So that's how that works. Anyway. Okay, so there's that. So, now what I need to do, I need to make room for the laser, because this is still an optical based system in terms of like how it looks. So, so what I need to do is okay, so what I need to do is I need to set this up. Let me think. Okay, right. So essentially what I need to do, I just need to grab the laser module from off of this thing over here, and I just need to clone it. So I'll take it from over here. And this one's already kind of screwed up. Okay, so I'm just gonna detach that. Then I'm just gonna clone that, and there we go. Okay, sorry for the screen tearing. My poor PS4. Anyway. Okay, so now what we need to do. Cool. Okay, so there's our laser module. Although, you know what? Hang on. Better idea. Because we can't really even see that beam, and the beam is cool to see. So what I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna I'm gonna make the laser module bigger, first and foremost. Then, I'm gonna stick the module deeper in the unit. Then, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and slice a chunk out of this thing. And rather than having it be like an open space, I'm gonna put it like glass. How freaking cool would that be? Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to remerge those two bits. So I'm just gonna very carefully try to do that. Which is gonna be more of a challenge than it would first appear to be. Oh, shit. Hang on. Okay, fixed. Okay. Okay, so there's that. Now, I just need to change that material to glass. Cool. So that should allow the beam to go through in theory. Then, what I need to do, or what I'm going to do, is I'm actually going to change the opacity on that thing. Just ever so slightly. Cool. Oh, okay, hang on. It ate that. I need a microchip there. Give me one moment. Cool. Okay, so. Although it's still blocking the beam, so I'm just gonna ditch that. There we go. That's fine. Tell you what we'll do instead. We will, yeah, the corners on this thing. Cool, so now that should hopefully catch some of that light coming off of that. It should look pretty cool. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Cool. Yep, awesome. Sweet. Yeah, that'll look pretty cool from a distance. It's kind of hard to see, but it is there. So, it'll look better once we're out of flat mode. We can still see the beam perfectly, so like, that's fine. But anyway, alrighty, cool. Okay, so. Okay, sure. There's our new tray setup and the overall generalized disk drive. So now what we need to do is we need to come over here and we need to reverse engineer how this thing works because I don't remember. Oh, good gravy. Oh no. Oh, that's horrible. Okay. Oh, yikes. Alright. At least there's notes. Alright. Uh-oh. Don't tell me you're empty. Oh, no, it's empty? Oh, no. Are all of these fucking empty? They are. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. They're all fucking empty. Oh, man. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, alright. Guess we weren't kidding about the reverse engineering. Crap. Okay. Now what do we got here? Sticky. Tray. Oof, at this freaking lag, man. Let me tell you. Okay. So it appears to me... What direction is that going? Out. Okay, so that goes out. Okay, so then there should be... Okay, so there's a mover and a follower. Okay. Okay, so... Surveyor. Oh, I hope you tell me about your feelings soon. Not rushing you. Not rushing you, though. I want you to know that. I'm not rushing you. It has been 4 months, but you might not have found out about it until, like, a day ago, for all I know. So, I'm not rushing you, but it's tough, man. Oof. It's tough waiting. Not that you're not worth waiting for, because you are. And I've been waiting my whole life for you. So, there's that. But anyway, I digress. Okay, so. Of course, none of these are labeled. Of course. Why would anything around here be labeled? Especially for something as complicated as a frickin' CD player. Okay. Sorry.
Had to go on a little rant there for a moment.
None of this is labeled, of course. Okay. No. Anyway. Alright, so. Okay, so the new drive appears to be a little bit larger than the old one. Well, hopefully it'll still fit in the same space. I mean, in all honesty, like, the housing for this drive is way bigger than it needs to be. So we could absolutely very easily shrink that down. No problem. So, I'm not gonna worry about that in the slightest. So, okay. Yeah, not even gonna worry about that. Okay then. So. Okay, so. I know. I'm just trying to rack my brain to really think if we even really need to completely redo the player itself anyway, because the only real big problem with it is the tray. So, and since we were changing the entire drive design to be a center spindle based thing rather than a capstan driven kind of thing, edge driven kind of thing, in theory, this should work a lot better. So, yeah. I know it's cold. I froze my ass off last night and it was fucking terrible. I couldn't get any fucking sleep at all. Got down to like 30 degrees last night. And my dad didn't turn the heat on, and I didn't feel like getting up to turn it on myself, so I just kind of laid there and froze. So yeah. So yeah. Sure we're still going, which we are. Cool. I don't think we dropped any frames. I don't think so. Everything over there looks fine. So we're cooked. We should be good on that front. Alrighty, so. And just as clarification, I am running this on a real PS4, so this is not an emulator or anything. It's a real PS4 launch model, actually. So yeah, the OG, not a Pro or anything, just the straight PS4. So yeah. Excuse me. Okay, so, alright, so now let's work on actually getting this thing to read and move and all that fun stuff. And I believe what we're gonna do is, rather than try and reverse engineer all that shit, we're just gonna do it all from scratch. Because there's probably a better way we can do it now. A way that isn't stupid. So, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so. Not gonna redo all the, like, player logic on, like, the actual, like, vehicle side of it, but I am gonna rework the way that the drive logic works. So, I'm not gonna touch the disk logic because I want it to be backwards compatible still. This is still currently sticky, ain't it? Oh, you're supposed to be spinning. Why are you not spinning?
Oh, duh.
Friction, right, idiot. Got it, sorry. Okay, so I'm just gonna build that guy up. So I don't know if I need that or not, so I'll just move it down there. As for the rest of this, we're gonna just kind of move all this nonsense up here. Cool. Alright. Alrighty, so what do we need to do? We need to tell the disk that we are doing things. So we need to tell the disk that it is in the drive and that it is currently being stuck to. So. So it's looking for CD-ROM Mark II. It's also looking for CD-ROM sticky. So get some tags going for all that. CD-ROM Mark II. No, we're just gonna plug that in down there and just have that always be on, basically. In case we ever need that in the future, it'll just be there. Just as a little identifier. Cool. So then, what we want to do is just to kind of future resist things, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put a matching tag in here. Disk mark 2. Cool. Because I'm thinking I might be able to do this thing in an even better way, and I will also allow it to play the Mark 1 discs. I'm thinking about it. The gears are turning in here on whether or not I can make it happen with this drive. But I know I will be able to in future drives. I just don't know if I can do it in this one. But regardless, I'm going to future resist things as best I can and plop that down in there. Cool. Okay, so now we need this. So, now this thing should be able to spin, right? Let's try. Nope. Fuck, can I be done sneezing soon? Good gravy. Fuck, that's like the fifth time sixth time I've sneezed in like an hour. What the fuck is happening? Okay, so why doesn't this want to work? Is it trying to spin and can't? Is that what's going on here? Wait, why is it stuck to this? I don't understand that. The disc should not be sticky right now. Should be non-stick. Shouldn't be sticking to anything. Because that one's turned off, and that one's turned off. So I'm officially confused. No. Okay, so that can free spin. Now, can we grab the disc? If we can, we don't know. In any case. Alright. Let's give that a try. Well, then I don't fucking know. I don't get it. That was working with the other disc, and with this one it just ain't. Just don't want to do. I don't know why. I just don't want to. Why you not work? You got plenty of frickin' room in there. Okay, from the top. Now, can you please grab this thing? Okay? Just grab hold of it, okay? Now, can you please frickin' spin this thing? No. Why do you not want to frickin' spin it? You're pissing me off, you know. Get this stupid thing, get out of here. I'm so confused. Well, this was working fine a minute ago. Wait, why is it like stuck? Oh, you know what? I'm a fucking moron. This thing is set to frickin' static mode, ain't it? $10. How much you want to bet? It's set to dynamic. Yep. This is just not my fucking day, dude. Ah! All right. Sorry about that.
I'll just set this thing to static mode so it doesn't go flying on me, or so I don't lose it.
Like an idiot. Oh, shit. Ah! Spare, help me. Oh, no. Help me, Starlight. You're my only hope. Good gravy. You are truly my only hope. Ay, ay, ay. I ain't even joking, and that's the sad part. Okay, well, now that we know what the issue is, let me undo all the shit I just did, basically.
Not fucking around for fucking 3,000 eons.
Okay, you'll have to bear with me here. We'll probably hit the undo limit as well, probably. Hopefully I'll be able to undo the size changes so that we can for sure know that like this is all the correct size and everything. I can't believe that stupid thing was set to static mode the whole damn time. You don't know how fucking annoying that feels. I don't know what the hell that means, dude. Oh. I can't fucking believe that. Fucking static mode the whole damn time. For an hour? I've been trying to fix this shit for a fucking hour. It's set to fucking static mode, you idiot. Okay.
Let's try it again.
I think we're okay now. Are we not?
Aren't we okay? Arst thou alright?
I'm not. Thanks for asking though. Where's the... oh. Okay. Well, let's just do this then. So what is this thing? Okay. That's the friction. Okay. That's a sticky. Non-stick. That doesn't matter, so it's fine. That doesn't matter right now. Cool. Okay, now let's fix this so that it's not in frickin' static mode. I'm so sorry about that. Hey! That looks better, kind of. Okay, so this is a case of the housing either being too big or this thing being misaligned. So let me grab hold of this spindle here. Okay, hang on. Cool. Okay, so that should fix that problem. Icing problem. Might want to look into it. Alright, cool. It's still struggling to spin. Why are you struggling for spinning?
Why are you struggling to spin?
I don't know. It just is. Hang on for one moment. Let me just center this thing in here. Probably just off center. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make the housing slightly bigger. Just ever so slightly larger. Cool. Let me center the spindle. Something like that. So, I think... Cool. Should be good enough anyway, hopefully. Let's give it a try. I shall give it a try. Good wall. So then what we need to do is make this spindle a wee bit larger. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now let's give it a try. Actually, let me try the fade first, just to make sure that still works. Which it does. Cool. So we'll grab that. And it'll actually grab hold of it. And it should be able to spin that pretty freely now. Except it does not. Okay, so let me unstick this. Okay. I think it's an issue of the spindle not being big enough. So let me or it's too big or something. I'm gonna center the disc in there, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... oh shit. Okay, so I'm gonna center the disc in here best I can. About like that or so. Cool. Yeah, so in theory we just want equal space on all sides. Well, not equal, but as close to equal space as we can get it, basically. So now, let's take this, crank that up to about as big as it gets, basically. Cool. Now we attach that. Okay, so now that should be able to do what we want, in theory. 'Cause it's got plenty of space, shouldn't get stuck on the housing. Looks like it's doing what it wants to do, I think. So, first things first. Do that. Cool. Still getting stuck somehow. What is it getting stuck on? I was gonna recenter the spindle. I mean, it looks centered in there, though. You know what I mean? Like, that looks like it's centered. But it clearly is not, so... maybe it's just too big? Give that a try. So I'm gonna grab that. Cool. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna detach that. I'm gonna leave it there. Then I'm going to grab hold of that so it stays put. Then I'm just gonna grab this. I'm gonna put this. Just gonna make this bigger a little bit. Get it to where it's not touching the disc. So we can get it anyway. Cool. Now, we grab the spindle. We install that. I'll let go of everything. Okay, now. So that disc should just be good to go now. So, we'll allow it to fall, then we'll pick it up. Then we'll stick to it, like that. Then, let's try to spin it. Perfect. That works a lot better. It's still getting stuck on something, I don't know what. I think the spindle's just too small. So let's give that a try. Well, it's better. It's still kicking stuff. It's still hitting something. Because, like, it isn't rotating smoothly like it should be, but it is spinning. So, it's not a huge deal. I could overlook it. It's hitting in the exact same place, I just don't know where it's hitting, which is the problem. It's all hitting in the same fucking place. I just wish I knew why. It's colliding with something, but I just don't know what. I feel like the spindle's just not big enough. So... So I'm gonna try that and see how that goes. It's still off center, but it did get rid of the clash noise. So, okay, new plan then. What if I take the disc and let go of that, and I make that shrink that ever so slightly. What the hell is going on there now? Okay, so that should just work now, basically. So let's unphase it. I mean, phase it and then unphase it. Cool. So that looks like it's working. And it's not jiggling or bouncing around or anything. So that should just be good. So now let's grab it. Ooh, that screwed things up. And now it's fine. Weird. So what happens if I crank up the speed? To like maximum. Still getting stuck. What if I have it spin the other way? Oh, it really doesn't like that. Wish I knew what the hell I was getting stuck on though. It's almost like it's getting stuck at the laser. Maybe it is. Maybe my corner editing job over there is not the greatest. But like, it looks like it's got plenty of room over there. So like, it shouldn't be getting stuck there. I mean, I'll edit it again. I'll change. I'll try and make the corner better. I'll do that. Let's see what difference this is gonna make. But like, who knows? Never know. And that was it. So it obviously doesn't like free spin the greatest, but you know, like it isn't exactly centered in there. But I mean, that's fine. As long as it's spinning, we're fine. So, and like that's even that's still easy to fix. So. So yeah, so that'll be kind of messed up here for a minute. Let me fix that. Okay, so quit your spinning and let go of it. Now let go of it the other way. Okay. Now you can grab it. Or not. I'm just gonna make the disc a little bit bigger. So, I mean, it's okay. It's a lot better than the other drive, so, like, it's already an instant upgrade. So, okay, let's crank up the speed then, and see what it does. I mean, that's max right there, so... Whoops. Hang on. Guess I needed a boost. Cool. So it's in dire need of some shock mounts, but, that's working beautifully, though. So, okay. Why is this thing so vibrating, though? I don't get that. Hey, why the hell you vibrate? I just want to know what the disc is reporting for its speed. Okay. Does that match this one? Yep. Sure do. Okay. That's what I figured. Alright. Okay, so this thing's not even getting up to full speed then. Probably because the motor is so small. Let me fix that. Let's give that a try. Unless this is before I changed the, no, that's full speed, alright. I mean, it's going plenty fast. I'll make this slightly bigger. So there's no reason why this thing should be hitting anything at all, really. So I don't know what the hell it's hitting. Yeah, so I have no idea. But what I can tell you is that making the motor bigger did absolutely nothing. So I'm just gonna go ahead and make that smaller. Again. So, now what I'm gonna do is I want to be able to have backwards compatibility with the Mark 1 discs. I think I have a way we can do that. If I hide all of this nonsense here. And then if we do this. If I take this and I go, I want to do thing. I need something. Just anything at this point. Cool. So what I need to do is I need to make a spindle that will fit in here.
Hiya, Frog.
I got my mic on.
Okay, I'm taking off.
Okie dokie.
Let's see what Sunday.
Alrighty.
About noon.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, take care.
Yeah, man, you too. Love you, dude.
Love you.
Okay. So, yeah, that's my dad. Yeah. He's going on a trip. So, yeah. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to clone that. Oh, so that's not really that far off, honestly. So then we need to make sure this is super crazy centered. As good as it's gonna get, basically. I'm just gonna go ahead and center it on the motor, I guess. Although, better idea, hang on. Because I think I might know what's going on with our spindle. I don't think that's a perfect circle in there. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna clone this. I'm gonna plop it in here. Since that's the same size as that disc that's already in there, or at least it should be, pretty damn close anyway. So then what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna make that thing big as it gets, basically. So that's perfect, about like that, okay. So then we go like that. Whoops, I just moved that, hang on. Try that again, okay. So now let's put this guy over here. Cool. Now, actually gonna build this new spindle right here, basically. And the way we're gonna do it, so I'm just gonna change this outer material to that for a minute. Okay. Cool. Now, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna clone this. I'm gonna grab a new one right there. Okay, now, what we're gonna do, I'm gonna grab the motor. And I'm gonna center it on that thing. So right there. So that's perfect. Okay. Now, I'm gonna grab this microchip. I'm gonna put it on this outer ring. Like that. Actually, I'm gonna put it on the inner one. Then I'm gonna clone it, and I'll put another one on the outer ring. Cool. So now, this thing should, in theory, be backwards compatible with the Mark 1 discs. So now, I'm just gonna delete that. I'm gonna grab our new spindle. I'm gonna stick it in here. Thing another way. And we're gonna center this as best we can. I like that. Cool. All right. Now we're gonna grab this disc. We're gonna stuff it in. We're gonna lower this. What is going? Oh. And we're gonna just squeeze the size down like about there. Like she was. Cool. Okay. Now here's the deal. We need that. Okay, so that's for the inner ring. Whoops, wrong button. And we need that one. Okay, so that's for the outer one. Okay, so we got that one, and we got this one. So what are we doing here? So this is the one that's the primary unit. So the way this is gonna work is when we have a Mark II disc, we're gonna use this setup and we'll engage the outer ring. So unless we encounter a Mark II disc, the outer ring will not be engaged. The outer ring will not be on there. So. So I essentially need to do this slightly differently. So, okay. I'm actually just gonna go here. Okay, so. Okay, now. So, first position is a Mark 1 disc. So that's the Mark 1 disc. Yeah. Let's turn all this nonsense off so that it's not being stupid. Cool. Okay, so. So the Mark 1 disc will be in this position. So that's Mark 1. And Mark 2 will be right there. Okay, so actually I'll put it right there. Okay, so that's Mark 2 and this is Mark 1. So when we have a Mark 1 disc, it will only engage the inner ring. It'll only fade in the inner ring. So we need that to do that. So what I really need is okay, so I need one of these to be just there as an indestructible unit. So when the cool. Okay, so that's all fine. Okay. Cool. Although it has one, so I guess we don't need that one. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so when there is okay, so when we're fading this out, this is going to be a global one, basically. So we want an OR gate here. So that one or this one. Okay. So now we're going to lead this into over here. So we'll just plug these in here. Cool. Then we want now we need a sensor that tells us that this is a Mark II disc, which is currently what's in there. So we need this sensor here, which is going to detect whether or not this is a Mark II disc. So CD-ROM disc Mark II. Cool. There we go. I don't remember what color that was. That one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so. Okay. So, and this is a Mark II disc. It will change this over to this one.
That's a really overly complicated way of doing it.
I know, but I like having options in the future. If I decide, oh hey, this circuit sucks, I need to redo this, or hey, I need to add in a line here that will prevent that one from going through for whatever reason. It's just it's how I code. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Okay, so. Okay, so this is only turned on when we need to fade things out. So. So we're gonna run that line here so that that can just go through and be normal. Then when it comes time to run a Mark I disc, we want this one to not fade out. So when that's a Mark I disc, we're gonna do this. Okay, so. Alright, so when it checks to see whether or not it's a CD-ROM disc Mark II or not, then we'll know. Okay, so. So when it's a Mark I, then this one will always be faded out. If it's a Mark II, then this one will not be faded out. Cool. And then this will only go through when we want it to. So I'm just gonna put a node here, just for future use, should we need that. Then we'll have it there. There's a bug flying around out here now.
Damn thing.
Why don't you go hit the fly tape? That's ever so conveniently placed out of frame. It's not like an eyesore or anything, really. It's out of the way. It's out of the way.
I love you, Surveyor.
If you want to go out to dinner with me tonight, let me know. take a shower and be all nice for you. So. I'm just gonna check to see if I am missing anything. I don't believe I am. Man, that looks really freaking crisp. Which is good. Actually looks better than it looks on my screen here. On my main screen. Go figure. Go figure. Excuse me. I don't think we're missing anything in here right now that I can see. So. Just checking.
Standard fare, though. Okay, so let me change the ouch. Let me change the music. That way you don't need to be hearing the same crap over and over, because I'm sure you guys are sick of my shitty music here. Which one are we listening to? Doesn't mention. Let's just do like to mention, I guess, for now. I love you so much, Savannah. Excuse me. Alright. Cartoon Belch, I half expected a license plate or an engine block to come up with that one. Soaked in like that nasty, like, it's always in like green juice. Like glowing green juice. I don't really understand that. And it's always got like the bubbles in it. Blech. Anyway. Gross. License plate, tire, a boot, you know, freaking engine block. Like, what the fuck? Random bizarre shit. I miss when freaking cartoons did that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Shows freaking just did that stuff. Or have like the green cloud that like, you know, Skull and Crossbones or whatever would drift by. Just like peel paint or fry people's eyebrows off. Stupid shit like that. Oh man. I miss that shit in shows. Anyway. Yeah, it's stupid, but I don't care. It's fucking hilarious. Ah, shit. Alright.
Excuse me. My apologies. Everything gets picked up by that freaking mic, dude. You can't be stealthy with anything. Trying to be stealthy with my burps here. But, can't do it with this mic. No siree. Nope. A whole lot I ain't got there. Alright, now what the hell were we doing? Right, we were deciding when this thing was gonna fade out or not. Okay. So, we need to... Okay, so when it detects a Mark II disc, it won't fade this out. But when it detects a Mark I disc, it will. So, that's what we've just done. Okay, so... So I think the next step is to go ahead and build the drive controller. This is the part that's the stupid part of the show. So we need another microchip here. So this is the hardware interface module is what this board is. That's what this board is right here. So that's the hardware interface module. So we're just gonna take this and we're gonna move it up here for a minute. Okay, so now we need the actual drive controller board. And so this one is going to be kind of a crazy one. So I would reverse engineer my old drive controller, but it sucks ass and I don't want to do that because it's an absolute fucking disaster. So yeah, I'm not going to do that. So okay, so here's our drive controller. So this board, what this board's gonna do is basically control all of the physical actions of the disk drive. So that includes, like, you know, the tray popping out, the things fading and coming back in, the attraction of the disk to suck it up, and then the drive moving back into the housing, stuff like that, the laser, and things spinning up and doing all that fun stuff. So that it's going to be taking care of all of the physical actions of the drive. So and essentially what we want it to do is we want this thing to basically happen like in a sequence. So we're actually going to do this a slightly different way. So we're going to do this in like a certain order. So basically it'll kind of go like this. And I'm trying to do this in like a modular way this time. That way I can like just do whatever. But anyway. So when the drive wakes up, it's going to take care of a few different actions. So the first thing it's going to do. So the first thing we need is a startup sequence. So we got that. Okay. So, there's our startup sequence. So we're just going to relabel this as start up. Okay, so there's that. And we want to hide those wires. Cool. Okay, so there's startup. Alright. So that's just going to have everything do just like a little power on self-test. So yeah, so basically it'll just check to see whether or not there's a disk in the drive, if the laser works, things like that, if it can spin or not, stuff like that. So it'll just do like a little hardware test kind of thing, just for fun. We don't need to do that, but it's just cool. So we'll do that. So that'll take care of the startup sequence. So now, once the post is complete, then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. So this is going to be. So this is going to determine whether or not there's a disk in the drive. So at boot, basically. So at drive start up, this will check to see whether or not there's a disk in the drive already. Okay, so there's that. Now, the next thing we need, so we need to essentially start this thing from scratch. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm going to remove the disk from the drive because that's the easiest way to start with making this thing. What is that? What on earth are you doing? I don't think you know what you're doing. Kindly don't do that. Okay. Okay, so, anyway. That's all fine. Whatever. It's all good. Okay, so. Okay, so now, what we're gonna do. Let's do that. So that's all good to go. Okay, now. So let's actually go through this as we go. So basically, okay, so the drive will start up. So assuming there's no disk in the drive, it will, so it'll just kind of boot. It will, so basically the only thing that will be really visible is the backside illumination there, and then the laser. Those are the only two things that we'll be able to see. So the reason why I wanted a light behind the disc this time is mainly because A, it looks cool, and B, just to give us some visual feedback as to what the drive is doing, and whether or not it's, like, powered on or not. Because I noticed that it was hard to tell what the player was doing, and whether or not it was, actively, like, on or not. So, yeah. So that's something we need to fix. So we're gonna do that. And yeah, so. So, alrighty. So we're just do the power on self-test. So basically, what this is gonna equate to, let me just check to see if I have anything kinda ready-made for things that we want in here. Okay, so, so we could do, like, simple logic kind of style stuff, or we could use, like, sequencers. There's all kinds of things that we could do here. I think the thing to do is probably to just do simple, like, timer logic. So, let me get a signal bus going out here somewhere. So let's just do this here. Okay. Cool. Okay, now. Yes, then I'll grab another one and we'll put it on the laser. Cool. Laser input dimmer. Cool. Okay, now. Alright, so that'll take care of that. Okay, now. So, during the power on self-test, it will, essentially what we want it to do is to flash the backing light and the, or do we want to be fancy with it? We could be pretty fancy with it. Okay, well we need like a, just for right now we need like an on-off kind of setup. So we're gonna go with a 3-position switch here. So on, off, and then fail, or something. Okay, so on, off, no, so on, off, and fail. So, and this gets set to on. I don't remember what this does, so let's investigate here for a minute. Are these like labeled at all? You are in the way. None of these are labeled. Okay, well that's great. Yeah, I was trying to... No, not that. This. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing this is the one that... Okay, so here's what we need to know. Let me just see what this does. Okay, I see. So this is pretty much exactly the kind of thing we need then, I guess. Yeah, so this... That thing's set to... Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Alright, so then that does its thing. Cool. And then, okay, so run that by me one more time. Okay. Now, why doesn't that actually go through? Well, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do my own thing here. So I'll just... I want there. Cool. Okay, I'll just grab that, and then we'll just ditch this. I don't know what the hell that thing's doing, and I gotta piss. So I'll be right back. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, didn't mean to belch at you. Okay. Alright, I shall return in a moment. Oh. Does that color look okay? It's a little strong. I wonder if I should try and fix it. Maybe the full dynamic range is screwed up. It does look a little hot. Or strong, rather. Let me see if I can fix it around here. What if I did? Not any better. Because that's how it looks to me. That's how things look to me, but that's the way... I mean, that looks really freaking good, though. Look at it. I mean, these are a lot clearer with that, but that's very orange looking. Oh, man. I don't know. I could see if... Maybe my PS4 settings are messed up. Let me look. Let me see if it'll let me adjust all that. What do you got? Output settings. Automatic. HDR is off. try. Yeah, that looks better. That's not screwed up there. That's turned off. My TV doesn't support HDR, so that's why that's not on. Full is the one we should go for, I believe. Pretty sure, anyway. Yeah. Resolution. That's fine. So what are we putting out here? RGB, that's all fine. Sure, yeah, that's all normal. Cool. Okay, cool. So hopefully that helps with the color and all that. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't set to that before. It looks a hell of a lot better to me here. So, what about display area? Settings. That looks normal to me here, and that looks fine to you. So, okay. I think we're good. I think we're good there. That should be set to stereo, etc. Whatever. Cool. Okay. Okay. Cool. That looks a little bit better to me. I'm still doing things. Don't use screensaver at me, you. Okay. So yeah. So that looks pretty good then. Looks fine to me now. Looks better anyway to me. And it's still pretty orange to you guys, so maybe it cleans up a lot of the gray that's there, but at the expense of making everything way more. And yeah. That's how things kind of look to me anyway. Not getting any weird like color banding or fringing or anything on my end. On my screen anyway. So. Okay, and then let's see what it looks like to me. It's fine. I mean, everything looks fine. Like, it doesn't look like it's a problem or anything. That's how things look to me, but that looks way better for you guys. So I think I'll just leave it at that. So you guys are actually having the better experience visually than me, but that's fine. Love you, Zephyr. Okay. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Let me sit there. Ow! So that looks a little bit better anyway. Looks like more like it's supposed to me anyway. So it looks a lot better to me. Looks a lot better to me. Yeah, it's a lot better color range anyway. A lot better color range anyway, so okay. Alrighty. Love you, Savea. You don't sound very confident or happy or anything. It's because I'm not. I've been trying to reach out to you, Starlight, for 4 months. Straight, basically. And I have gotten absolutely nothing in return. No messages, no likes, no nothing. I've gotten nothing. No comments. No DMs, no texts, no nothing. You haven't acknowledged my existence whatsoever, to my knowledge. So. I'm not very confident. I'm not very happy. I'm quite sad. And yeah. Honestly, I'm not yeah. I haven't completely lost hope, but I'm hoping for you to talk to me, but am I expecting you to? I would like you to. I don't know. I wish you would. That's kind of where I'm at. Because I love you more than anyone and anything else that I could even think of right now. In terms of like love interest or spouse or anyone like that. You're it, Sve. You are absolutely it. Without question, you are it. You are the one for me. You always have been in my whole life. And I really, really, really wish you were here right now. But that's not up to me to decide. That's up to you. So all I can do is put myself out here and let you know that, hey, my door is open. You can walk through it at any point, at any day, at any night. Any freaking millisecond, the door is open. I don't know if you see these streams, I don't know if you see my posts or have seen my messages. I unsent one of them because it was a suicide note and it was no longer applicable. So, because I don't feel the way I did when I wrote that. So, if you go into your social media DMs and you see that I unsent a message, don't think it's a dick pic. It's not. It was a suicide note. And I have it, I can prove it because it's still on my phone written because I saved it to a note before I deleted it. From social media. So, anyway. So if you really want to read it, you can. But in any case, that's not the way I feel anymore. So I sent that to you on the night I stood on the edge of the cliff. So that was that. In any case, I digress. I don't want to think about that horrible experience. That ended up being a weirdly bizarre kind of experience because it ended up, yeah, divine intervention and then a whole bunch of craziness. But anyway, I digress. So, yeah, I'm kind of crazy. I've had me a crazy 4 months. After an entire freaking 29 years of insanity and craziness going on. Not me being insane, but just life being insane. But, you know. Kind of the way it is. The way it's been anyway. I am dead serious when I say I want to marry you. I truly do. I truly do, Heya. I truly do. When you're ready, I want to make it happen. If that means it's that you're ready in a split second, so be it. We'll make it happen. If that means I don't know when, then oh, okay. My only real request is that we spend time together until you determine whether or not you're ready. Or if you'll even be ready. But, I mean, like I say, we can be destiny all we want, but it's up to us to make it happen, you know. And I want to make it happen. I'm here. I'm making it happen the best I can with the options I have available to me, which are limited, you know, because it's not 1940 anymore. I can't just like show up at your house or at your workplace and be like, hey, here I am, marry me. That's not how shit works anymore. So, and it sucks, but that's the way it works. So all I can do is put myself out here in frickin' internet land and be like, hey, here I am, I frickin' love you and want to marry you someday when you're ready. You know, like I say, whether that's in a split second or or whenever, but, you know, that's what I want. And I hope you want it too. And if you do, let's make it happen. You know, there's no reason to wait. But yeah, so like I say, this is all I can do is do this. So stupid screensaver. Wish I could turn that off. But yeah, maybe I can. Look. Nope, sure can't. Okay, well, that's great. That's wonderful. Okay, anyway, that's worth it. Worth a look. Anyway. Okay, choking on spit. Okay. This is going well today. Ah, fuck. I'm sneezing my ass off. I'm fucking depressed, anxious, anxiety-ridden. Almost dying from fucking choking on chips and spit and fucking everything else. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Having a rough fucking day. My apologies. The love of my life is either ignoring me or doesn't even know I exist. Or doesn't care. I don't know. If you're thinking about stuff, then let me know. You know, it's like, fuck. Don't just let me sit here and rot, for fuck's sakes. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm not mad at you, I'm just saying. Like, progress bar, at least. Give me a hard drive access light, you know, to let me know you're thinking. You know what I mean? It's like, sign of life, please, I beg you. I mean, like I say, for all I know, you're just absolutely deeply in love with me. Or you absolutely fucking hate my guts. I don't know. I don't know. And I'm in the dark, and I've been in the dark for 4 months, in addition to the rest of my life. Or up until this point, rather. My whole life up to this point. I've seen signs of your love all over the place, from the ether and the universe and ancestors and my mom sitting over there in the frickin' ash canister. They've all been beating me over the head with signs pointing to you, saying, hey, marry this girl. And she's the fucking one, damn it. And you know it. You've known it your whole life. Which I have. I just haven't been able to see it the whole time. 'Cause I'm a fucking idiot. Anyway, I digress. Point is, I love you, Savannah. I'm sorry. I'm having a rough day. I'm not, like I say, I'm not mad at you or the situation. I'm not mad at all. I'm just worried because I don't know, and it's driving me crazy. It kills me every freaking millisecond to not know if you're okay, or if somebody out there is mistreating you, or if you're in trouble and you need help. If you need to be rescued, let me know. I'll be there in a split heartbeat. As soon as I can. I need to be rescued from being alone. I know that much for a fact. And you're the one. You're it. Straight up. I asked frickin' God and he told me yeah. So did the universe, and so did my ancestors, frickin' spirit guides, everybody. Spirit mediums even. They told me indirectly, you know, they didn't say names because they're always notoriously vague, but they definitely meant you. For a frickin' fact. So, you know, it's definitely you, Savea. Without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, it's you and I. And I'm doing everything I can to make it happen, but this is a two-way road. We gotta walk it together. This is a two-person road that we gotta walk together. Now, I'll carry you if you want me to, but you gotta be here for me to carry. So. Excuse me, still choking on fucking spit here. Anyway. For all I know, my ex has poisoned everybody to freaking hate my guts no matter what, so I don't fucking know. Or maybe she's rooting for me, for all I know. I have no idea. I have no fucking clue. I haven't heard from her in 9 frickin' years. So I have no idea. I don't know. I don't hate her, you know, not anymore. I did for a long time after she made me want to fucking kill myself, but, you know, I don't hate her anymore. It's 9 fucking years ago. Well, 7 technically, but I digress. So, like, 7 after that attempt. Anyway, offing myself. I digress. I don't want to think about it. So, yeah. Life has been very unkind. But anyway. So, like I say, I don't know. I know nothing. I'm clueless. I know absolutely freaking nothing. Zilch factor 7,000. Quadrillion is where I'm at right now. I know nothing. All I can do is guess and go with what the universe and everybody else is telling me, which is that we're destiny and that I'm supposed to marry you. And I would have wanted to anyway, because you're you and I fucking love you anyway. Not because we're destiny, but because I fucking love you. And I always have. Even if it's taken me this long to frickin' figure it out, and I'm sorry for that. But, you know. I do the best I can. It ain't easy, and I'm sorry. But I'm working with what I got, which ain't much. I don't know what the hell to do without you. Excuse me. My apologies. Come on, guts, figure it out. Alright. But anyway. I digress. So, yeah, I don't know anymore. I don't know. All I know is I love you. I wish you were here. I want to marry you. We're perfect for each other. In every single way I can see. Every way that I'm aware of and know. I've got photographic memory for the most part, so I do remember quite a lot about you. And what I remember is good stuff. And I want to know who you are now, because I love you. And I'll love you no matter what, unconditionally. Because I just do. I'm built to. I'm designed to. I'm pre-programmed to. It's in my frickin' source code. I'm specifically designed just for you. And I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do without you. And I've been trying to figure that out for years. And it's never worked. Everything I've ever done has always just made the pain worse. So I don't know what to do anymore. I guess what I'm trying to say is I need you. But it's up to you if you want to be here, of course. So I don't want to pressure you into it. I don't want to force you into it. I don't want you to do anything you don't want to do. But I do have a lot to offer you. Got a ton to offer you here. Like I say, we might not make the most money, but at least we'll do what we love doing. And that's even if you want to join the show. You don't have to, or do anything media related in terms of like making art or anything like that. You don't have to if you don't want to. If I remember right, you were quite the artist back when I knew you. So like it'd just fit. You'd just fit in every way. You would fit, Savannah. You would fit my life. Just in every way. Everything about this makes sense to me. From a logical, objective standpoint, there's nothing about this that makes no sense whatsoever. To me, at least. So I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know. I'm trying to be alright. It's really not easy anymore. It's really not easy. But I'm trying. Trying to be okay. I just don't know what to do anymore. I've really, honestly done all I can do at this point, in terms of like trying to get your attention and let you know how I feel. So, yeah. Like I say, it's not 1940 anymore. I can't just show up at your house or your workplace. Not that I know where either of those are. It's just, if I did, which I don't, I couldn't do that anyway, because that's not cool. You just don't do that anymore. So, So I don't know. I got nothing. This is what I've got. I can stream, and I can mention you and tag you on social media. The one that I know of. And that's it. Which is freaking FB, so, you know. But that's all I can do. So yeah, it's just... I just don't know what to do anymore. I just don't know what to do. And it tears me up inside every damn day. I don't know what to do. So I'm just stuck here. Until you do something. I forgot to change this back to the comments and live chat and all that. That anyone's watching or chatting. Nobody ever does. Chat anyway. Sometimes people watch, but nobody ever chats. Nobody ever talks to me. Nobody ever reaches out and says, "Hey, are you okay?" Or "Hope you're having a okay day today," or anything like that. Nobody ever does that. And I never know why. They just don't. So. So I don't know what to do anymore. I'm just here. This is all I can do. All I'm aware of. I can offer you the best life in the world, but you're the one that's gotta take it. All the love, the best life you could ever want. You wouldn't have to work, you'd have a great home, great husband. You just follow your dreams, make cool stuff. Low to no stress environment. Just live in peace. Live and love in peace. I don't know what more anyone could ever want. I don't know what you could want. What more you could want. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about it, you know, to make it happen. I just don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. What I'm supposed to do. What the magic words are to make this happen. Other than I love you. with everything I've got. I love you so much, Savannah. If you would let me look into your eyes, I would look into your soul, and I would tell you that I love you. And that I always will, far beyond the end of time. But you gotta be the one to let me do that, though. All I can do is just be here and be me. I'm not always dark and depressed and anxiety ridden. Not always dark, depressed, and anxiety ridden. It's just, you know, how I feel right now. Because you're not here. I've been alone for 29 damn years. My whole fucking life. And you're the only one I've ever wanted in my life. You're the only one. The only one I've truly only ever wanted in my life. No one else could ever come close to you. No one else could ever match you in just any way, shape, or form. You are pure perfection to me, in every way. And I say that objectively. As well as subjectively, of course. That's not to put you on a pedestal such that you are unreachable to me. But that's not to say that you aren't worthy of such a pedestal. The truth is, Savannah, that every time someone builds a pedestal for you, you soar so high above it. That they can't make a pedestal high enough for you. But I can try my best to soar with you. Soar through the cosmos with you, the stars. I can try to do that, and try my very best. I think I'd do a pretty damn good job. But you gotta let me do that. And only you can. I can offer you the universe, but you gotta be the one to take it. You're the goddess of starlight, but it's up to you to take the place. It's up to you to take it. Take the title. you to at the very least get some food with me. Try to eat with me at the very least. Or even just say fucking hi, at the very least. If we're talking about very least, then at least acknowledge the fact that I exist. At least say hi, for fuck's sakes. I hope you tell me that you love me. Or at the very least that you could. Do without you. I don't know what to do anymore. So I'm just here. I just noticed. My sack guy is purple and green. But the puppet line is freaking gold orange. Oh boy. I wish you were here so fucking bad. I wish you were here so bad. Cause I'm a fucking wreck without you. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. Exhausted. I haven't slept well in years. Decades even, actually. And I've never known why, but I do now. It's because you're not here. But anyway, that's just the way my life fucking is, I guess. It's just how shit is. Why am I in my life so freaking bad? And I always have, and I always will. I have no idea how to make that happen. I really wish I did. Sorry, Svea. I had a little problem there. That let that out. I'm sorry. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore, and it's driving me crazy. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, what you want me to do. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do anymore. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do anymore. I don't know what I'm supposed to do anymore. I wish I did.
Sorry, I'm not very talkative right now. I'm kind of concentrating, and also I feel like shit, so. Yeah. $5 p.m. on a Friday night. Woohoo! Oh boy, this is about as exciting as it can get. Boy, let me tell you. Oh yeah.
Oh. Excuse me. Knocking on fucking chips. Well, I gotta go take a piss. And then, I'm gonna go make some soda. Sorry. I have to use the restroom. And I have to make some soda. And, yeah. And we'll keep playing for a little while, and then I'm going to just save this. And yeah, fine. Alright. So I'm gonna go use the restroom, I'm gonna go make some soda. And then I'm going to keep playing this for about another hour or so, and hope that you text me, Heya, and let me know if you wanna get something to eat tonight or something. Can't imagine you will, but I don't fucking know. Like I said, I'm not expecting you to, honestly. It's been 4 fucking months straight of me trying to do this. And you haven't acknowledged my existence once. So you either don't know, you don't care, or you hate my guts. So I don't know what the fuck to do anymore. It's breaking my heart every fucking millisecond. I'm used to being treated like shit, so...
right back. Obviously. At this point, all I can do is wish. And hope. Well, I've been doing it for 4 fucking months. The ambition of my whole life. Shit, you already know. Fucking page 497. If you want to have a good life, the best life you could ever have, with the best husband you could ever have, and live in the best home that you could ever have. Tell me. All I can do is offer. That's all I've done for 4 months straight. If any of her friends are watching, tell her to check her freaking Facebook, please. Thank you. Oh, and tell her that I love her. I'm bothering this fucking stream anymore. I don't even know any of that anymore. Why do I even exist? Not for you, Starlight. If not for you, then why do I exist? I don't know anymore. It's gotta be you. It's gotta be you, Savannah. Promise you I will be true. It's only you. Well, did you enjoy the... Never mind, I ain't even gonna fucking say anything. I don't even worry about it. swear. I'm sorry. I'm just hurting bad. I'm sorry. Having a bad day. It'll take a minute. $5:30 on a Friday night. Haven't heard from fucking anybody. As fucking usual. I don't fucking exist, do I? And if I do, I only exist for people to fucking hate. I don't know anymore. I don't fucking know. So I have to guess. And that's my guess. I got two options. You either love me or you hate me. I don't know which it is. My insecurities tell me that you hate me. My instinct tells me that you love me. So I'm at an impasse. I'm trained from my shitty fucking life to default to my insecurity. So I don't know which one to pick. I've been trying to reprogram myself the whole damn time to fix that problem. I've had very limited success, but I'm doing the best I can. So I don't fucking know. I'm just here. I'm just fucking here. I don't know why. I don't know why I bother anymore. I'm just fucking here. I feel like you're never gonna fucking reach out to me. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know anything anymore. All I know is I love you, Svea, and I want to marry you. That's all I know for sure. I suck at this, because I suck at most things when it comes to people. And I suck 10 times worse when I feel like shit, which I do. And have for most of my life. I'm trying, Svea. I'm trying, but you gotta... I'm not gonna tell you what to do, but I'll tell you what I would like you to do. I'm not even gonna do that because you already know what it is. You already know I want to marry you. You already know I want you to move in. Move in with me. You already know. At least I've already told you anyway. I don't know if you know it or not, but I've told you 1,000 times. I'll tell you 1,000,000 times more if that's what it takes. But a quadrillion times more if that's what it takes. But I really hope it doesn't take that long. It hurts me so fucking bad every millisecond you're not here. You're not here. I don't know if you're ever gonna reach out to me. Maybe you don't even know I exist. Maybe you don't even know I'm alive. I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm alive or not. Maybe I'm already dead. Maybe I've been dead for decades and I haven't even known it. That'd certainly explain a lot. That's how it felt. I love you so much, Savannah. I love you so much. I don't know what the hell to do anymore. 'Cause I've done everything I can do to let you know. I know one other person that knows you, but she hates my guts as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure Katie hates me. I don't know. I don't know. Still don't know why she tried to save my life. I just don't know. I don't know. Pushing. I don't know how to live this life without you, Savannah. I truly don't. Been trying to do it for ever since middle school. Ever since the day I met you. I'm trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out how to live without you. Because I love you so much. And I don't know if you'll ever marry me or not. I don't know. And that's one of the things that hurts the most. I don't know if you would ever even want to. Or even if you could want to. I don't know anymore. I hope. I can hope, I can dream, I can manifest. I can do all these things. I can prepare for as much as I want, but you're the one that's got to make it happen. Because I've done all I can. I've gotten zero response from you at all. And I don't know what to do anymore. And I'm worried about you. For all I know, you're laying in some fucking ditch somewhere. I don't know. It terrifies me at the thought. Or you're being mistreated by some fucking scumbag who only wants you for your body. Just wants to use you and discard you like so many others. I'm sorry I was a terrible person in the past. I think I was one of them. I think I was a terrible person in the past, so I would learn how to defend against them. How to protect you from those kinds of people. I think that's why I was shown how those people think. I wish you knew that I'm not that person anymore. I wish you knew so bad that I'm not a bad guy anymore. That I never wanted to be. I wish you knew so bad. I love you so much, Sven. I wish you'd at the very least get some food with me. Talk to me, at least once. Just to let me prove to you I'm not a fucking scumbag. I wish you would let me treat you right. I wish you'd let me give you a good home. I'm not the scum of the earth, Heya. I just love you. I'm not perfect, I got flaws. And I know that. That fact is not lost upon me. Quite the opposite, in fact. I have to work so hard to see myself in any amount of good light. That's just the way I'm built. That's how I've always been built. Not because there isn't good light there, or that I'm not worth it. It's a fault of mine. And I do my best to fight that fault, and work around it, and ignore it. But it's still there. Excuse me. I love you so much, Sophia. I just don't know what to do anymore. made this song 4/26/2009. A very long time ago. Made it in middle school, actually. Nobody cares, but... I haven't heard this song in years. restart or something? Or does it just go on for like an eon? No, it goes on for a long time. I know nobody gives a shit, but I got the chat open on my iPad, so we can talk that way if you want. I know nobody wants to fucking damn people, so whatever, it's fine. This is really ancient stuff too. I don't know when this is made. Let me look. This one was made 8/7/2010. I wish you'd saved my stupid ass file. I'm sorry. I'm having a bad day. I'm sorry.
fucking bug flying around in here and it keeps landing on me. I about had it with it. Sorry, I know this is boring. Nobody fucking cares. I know. Nobody likes watching people be depressed. Or being with people that are depressed. I know. Shit, I already fucking know. Excuse me. Time listening to this fucking song. Barely hear it anyways. Fucking like to it. When was this one made again? Oh wait. 11/17/2008. At noon. This one's kind of garbagey mixed. It's fucking ancient. Sucks ass. I don't even know why I'm playing it. I guess 'cause I'm tired of all my other fucking shitty ass music. I can't play third-party music because it's all copyrighted, so I have to play my own. I don't want to use the YouTube audio library because it's just an insult. I'm a musician, so it would be insulting to use that.
This one was made 4/26, 2009. If I remember right, it's a remix of something, I don't know what. I have no idea. If I remember right, it's terribly mixed, like most of my old shit. I mean, I was in middle school, so, you know. Of course I wouldn't know how to mix things. No excuse though. Streaming for 10 hours. Well, we just hit the 10-hour mark, so. I guess I'll end the stream now. So I guess I'll just leave this here for now. Probably stream later. I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore. I love you so much, Savea. I wish you were here so bad. I wish you would just tell me. You know? I wish you would just tell me. I don't know what you'd want to tell me, but I wish you would. I want you to tell me that you love me, that you want to move in with me and live with me, love with me, marry me. Everything with me. That you love me. That you can't picture or fathom your life without me. That no one else has ever come close to me in your entire life. That all you've ever wanted in your life is me. Because that's exactly the way I feel about you. You mean the world to me. You mean the whole damn universe to me. And I don't know what the hell to do without you. I can't stomach not having you here. And I have to. Because you're not here. I have no other choice. And I wish you were here so damn bad. So I could give you a good life, a good home. So I could be a good husband to you. Treat you with respect, love and light. Hold and cherish you always. Beyond the end of time. Like you deserve. Give you a good, stress-free, peaceful life. A loving husband that'll only ever support you, never mistreat you. You wouldn't have to work, you'd have a good home, good car, good family. I don't want kids, but I want you. In every way. Because I love you more than I could ever describe. But damn it, I'd love to try. But I want to look you in the eye when I do it. I want to look you in the eye when I say that you are all the starlight in my universe. And that I can't live without you. I love you so much, Sophia. I don't even know how to begin to describe it. I just do. It's just there. It's always been there. It's never gone away, and it's never going to go away, and I know that for a fact because it's what my soul is weaved with, is love for you. It's what my soul is made out of, is love for you. Because you're made out of starlight. That's what your soul is made of. Your soul is made out of all the starlight in the universe. In every universe. Not just this one, but all of them. And I love you so fucking much. It hurts every millisecond that you're not here. More and more. Every passing day just kills me over and over inside. I'm sorry I'm a mess, Starlight. I'm so sorry. I'm not always like this, but I don't remember what okay feels like anymore. I haven't for decades. I've been stuck in survival mode for most of my life. I'm trying to make this work. You're the only one that I've ever felt okay around in my whole life. You're the only one that's ever made me feel like I belong. Because I've only ever felt like I belong with you. I've always felt that this world was never made for me. And that I wasn't supposed to be here until I met you, and ever since then, all I've ever felt, and I've been away from you, is this massive hole right here in my chest, and it's never gone away except for when I've been with you. And I love you so much, Savannah. I don't know how to describe it, and I'm sorry. I've always felt this way, even when I haven't been able to see it. It's always been there. I love you. And I don't know what to do anymore, other than marry you. Oh, my fucking face bug. Oh, they're tears. Anyway. I love you, Savannah. It's called Sands of Time. I don't remember why I named it that. Knowing me, I doubt it was a happy thing. Well, I need to end the stream now. Else YouTube's gonna get mad at me. So. Do that. Oh, shit. If I could, like, get some sleep that's, like, actually worth a shit, that would be fucking amazing. Rather than the, like, 1 or 2 hours here and there. That would be wonderful. What the fuck am I doing here? What should we do? Leave. What is it? Vanished. Webcam view the whole time? Apparently not. Sorry about that. Stupid bullshit. What the fuck's the point of the damn hotkey if it doesn't do anything? Anyway. Oh, and we dropped frames. That's great. Oh, the whole fucking stream dropped. That's wonderful. Fantastic. Like 2 hours ago. So I bet we have some fucking audio delay shit, don't we? How much you want to bet? Let's find out. Delay shit, don't we? How much you want to bet? Let's find out. No, we're actually fine. Hilariously. Okay. That's wonderful. I love you, Heya. I love you very much. I'm gonna end the stream now. I might be back on later. I don't know. It's 6:30. Something tells me you're not gonna reach out to me tonight. You haven't for 4 months, so why would you tonight? I've been asking you to marry me for 4 months straight, and you haven't even acknowledged my existence, so why would you want to ask me out on a date, even? If it makes any difference. You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. Doesn't fucking matter anyway. Nothing does. Got fucking music playing. No. Alright, I'm just gonna end the fucking stream. I love you, Savea. I hope you'll reach out to me. Tell me that you love me. I don't know what the fuck you would, but I wish you would. Wish you'd want that name. I wish you would want that. I wish you would take that name. 'Cause you don't know what the hell it would mean to me. It's a beautiful name. It's a beautiful name. It's just meant to be. It's just meant to be. If you would ever want that name, or even if you ever did. I don't know. I could guess. I can hope, I can dream. But that's all I can do. Unless you tell me that you do. I love you so much, Savea. I love you so very much. I love you so fucking much. I don't know what the hell to do without you. I don't know what the hell to do without you. You are, without a shadow of a doubt in my mind, my soul, my heart, my everything. You are 1,000,000,000% my destiny. Because every time I see that name, it's like I get struck with 1,000,000 lightning bolts. And all I think about, the only image that pops into my mind, is how I saw your soul through your eyes the day you told me how to pronounce your name. And how it was made out of all the starlight in all the universes. That's what I see. Within your eyes every time I think of them. I love you so much, Sophia. So very much. I'd move you in this very split second if you'd let me. If you wanted me to, I would help you move in with me. In an instant. I would buy you a ring as soon as I could. I'd slap it on your finger so damn fast your head would spin. Both rings, actually. My love goes far beyond the end of time. Beyond the limits of these lives that we live. This life. My love for you would transcend the barriers between lives. Maybe it already does. Maybe that's why I love you so much in this life. I don't know. Maybe I've always loved you in every life. Maybe we've always been together in every single one. I don't know. I'm not sure. All I know is I belong with you. And only you. I've only felt like I've belonged with you. You're the only one who's ever just fit. The only one that's ever just made sense. You're the only one in my life that's ever just felt right. I don't know what to do anymore without you. I don't know what to do. I'm a disaster right now. Because I'm depressed. I'm depressed because you're not here. And also my aunt died. I miss my mom. Because she died too. I love you so much, Sophia. I love you so fucking much. I love you so fucking much. I know it's a lot to take in. I'm sorry. I know. I'm so sorry. I genuinely did want to ease into it, but it just kind of exploded out. It just kind of tumbled out of me. I don't know. I don't know why. It just sort of did. And it's all out there now. So it's not like I can just take it back, nor would I want to, honestly. 'Cause it's all stuff you need to hear. All stuff I would want you to hear. I don't want you to be overwhelmed by it, but damn it, I love you. And we belong together. 'Cause there's no name more perfect than that one. that I have ever seen in my entire life. Especially for you. And I to share. I want to satisfy your every need, want, desire. Need, want, and desire. In every way. I want to be there with you when it's raining in your head. So I can snap my fingers and make the rain go away. Or at least stand with you in the storm with an umbrella. I don't ever want you to go through any of the pain that I've had to go through. And if you do have to go through it, I don't want you to go through it alone. I love you so much, Savannah. I don't know what to do with it. I just don't. I just don't. All I know is I love you. That's all I know. Sorry. Stress is kicking my ass. This depression is really getting me down. 'Cause I miss you so much, Savannah. I wish you were here so bad. I wish I could hear your voice. Look into your eyes. Hear you laugh. Hear you say you love me. Hear you say that there's no other person you'd ever want to be with but me. That I just fit. Sorry. Typical weekend. Except it's different this time because my dad's not here. He's out on his trip. So I'm truly alone this time. Aside from Ivy, of course. Kitty cat. We kind of keep to ourselves whenever I'm not much. I wish you were here so bad. I don't even know what I would do if you told me you loved me. That you wanted to marry me. I don't even know what I'd say or do. I don't even know. No, I wouldn't want to screw it up. I'd be so afraid of screwing it up. I'm already afraid that I've screwed up. I'm sure I have somehow, but I don't know. I just love you. That's all I know. That's all I know how to do anymore is love you, Savea. That's all I know how to do anymore. That's all I know how to do. Is be your husband. That's all I know how to do. It's one of the few things I think I could get right. Like really, really, really right. I want nothing more than to find out. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that chance though. The universe says I will. God says I will. My ancestors and spirit guides, they all say I will. But nobody ever tells me when. Nobody ever tells me when. No one tells me anything. Other than to wait. And I've been waiting my whole life. And I don't know what to do. So I can't wait anymore. I'll wait anyway. I don't know what else to do. All I know how to do is to be your husband, but you gotta want it. You gotta be the one to make it happen. And tell me that you want it. I'll do the rest. All you gotta do is tell me you want it. Or you can do it all. It's all fine with me. Whatever you want. I love you so much. I just do. I just do. Is the perfect name, especially for you, Savannah. It truly is. I just wish you would take it. I wish you would take it so badly. Better end the stream now. If you want to hang out with me this weekend, you let me know. I'm sorry I'm a mess. I just am right now. I love you, Savannah. I love you, Savannah. That's who you should be. Right here. That's you. I love you, Savannah. I love you so much. I don't know what to do without you. guess you haven't. In which case, I love you. Please marry me. I'll give you the best life you could ever have. If you just give me a chance. Just give me a chance, please. I beg you. I love you, Savannah. Beyond the end of time.